lives in a pineapple under the sea. Who's porous and yellow and something is he. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then flop on the deck and drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Boop 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 boop. Rina SquarePants, Rina greeting shit. Hello! He sounds like a cool guy. Is that your OC? Yeah, he's really cool. You want to see? He has a lot of holes. A lot of holes. The goon haunts you. Ooh! Imagine if a goon was haunting me. I had that dream a lot too. And copyright. No, are you saying that my singing's so good? It sounds exactly like the opening. Oh my god, that's crazy. That ooh was nice. Thanks. I've been practicing real hard. Hi, Cry. Hello, Jace. Hello, Captain. Hi, Moken. Hello, Mr. Game Escape. Hello, Afterbirth. Hi, Owen. Did I say Owen already? I don't think so. Hello, Reaper. Hello, Dax812. Hi, Review. Hi, Colin. Hello, Cheese. Hi, Poco. Hello, Bastion. Hi, Killrock. Hello, Shrek. Oh my god. Sight for sore eyes. Hello, Moken. Hello, Moken. Did I say hi to Jace? I don't know if I did. Hi, Jace! Hi, Tookie! Hello. Did I say hi to Captain? I remember. Hi, Captain! Hello. Hi, Danny, if you're still here, Danny. Hi, Alex, unless you... Hello, my living boyfriend, Otoharu Rio. And hello, of course, to all the lurkers. Did someone say my name? No, you're imagining things. The accident was years ago. You have to let it go. It wasn't your fault. I like when you talk to me like a little animal. No, the animal. I would actually talk to my animals nicer. I would be like, hey, hello, Captain. Hello, Cry. Hello. How are you doing, baby? Hi, my boo boo. How are you doing? So, you know. Hi, Anya, harmful program. Are you a harmful program? Are you a virus? Ian. She forgot to greet me, man. Hi, Afterbirth. Well, you didn't speak. I don't know. You didn't speak before this, actually. So we're worse than animals. Yeah, you're human. Whoa, edgy. She's so cool. Oh my gosh, she's so cool and edgy. Whoa, the greatest, the fiercest animal of all, human. Whoa! It's not good for mental health. Please do that again. You're not well. No, totally not. I'm completely trustworthy. That's just my last name. It's like Hannibal. It's like Hannibal Lecter, right? Is he the cannibal? No, his name is Hannibal. It's clearly Hannibal and is not cannibal. It starts with an H and is not cannibal. I don't usually talk about but like I always think it's so funny when I have higher CCV for the starting screen because it's nice animation. As soon as I talk, they're like, oh fuck, oh this is not the anime girl experience I signed up for. Oh my god. That video did greet me. She said hi to me twice. She loves me. I don't like you, idiot. There's no way I could possibly like someone like you. I got a natural double dream without having to bait it, so... Yeah, but, I mean, I think you did bait it, though, because you're always baiting, as far as I'm aware. According to my research, you're always baiting. So baka. You're so baka. Everything in this world could be described with one word. Baka. Anime fans. Baka. VTuber fans. More baka. Yagoo. Baka. Ara, baka. Papes or papes, baka. Everything's baka. Damn, she's cursing God. I will curse God. I will face God and walk backwards into the pit. The way I've been told that, but and ironically, thanks for unlocking that core memory. I'll be going by. So I called you baka. Is that it? Master Bader. All right, I'll see myself out. Good one, sir. Here's your ready gold. I'm taking notes. Hey, this is copyright. This is my copyright parody. TM copyright with the little C symbol to Rina Astera. I will work on my sketch for the donut thing again today. I've been doing it for the hours of the last just to not save one. Oh, that's really sad. That's why you gotta save every 5 seconds. I'm so paranoid that I save every 5 seconds in video games and in art programs. Some people call it trauma. I call it being smart. That's all. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. I used to control S every 5 seconds, but I was too tired and forgot. Some people say that not sleeping will affect your brain activity like that. But I say, let them eat cake, you know? True, so true. I'll credit you every time I say baka. You have to! You have to specifically say, whenever you say baka, you say, copyright TM to Rina Astera of, just Rina Astera. She doesn't belong to any company. She's her own woman. She's an independent woman who doesn't belong to any company. I'm normal. Yum, 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 yum. And the trauma has not yet gone to me despite it being a daily occurrence. I think I'm broken. No, that's like, it's like when you get so broken that like you become nihilistic. But in the way, the fact that nothing matters, it's like, it like means that you can create meaning for yourself now, you know? I actually had a live crash at 3 a.m. with the girl on call while she was watching me draw last night. I haven't looked back since I don't have this, I had to have the strength. I'm so proud of you. You know, that's what's so great about life, is that every day is a new day to try your best. And while failure feels awful at the time, honestly, you know, it's just another opportunity, another chance for you to do better, to succeed, you know? Everybody gets like 7 or 8 chances. Only that many though. If you get any more, it's not good. Walks into the room, masturbation. Tell me, who said that? Who said the M word? Who said masturbation? We don't talk about the kind of stuff here, especially not in the first 5 minutes of the stream. Neil, don't demonetize me. I'm your biggest fan. Neil, I really like your policy on, I really like that time that you forced the YouTube update on me, and then I emailed you and I said that, hey, I fucking hate this update. Can you unupdate me? And then you did. That was my favorite thing you ever did for me, Neil. So, like, I'm a big fan. Every day is another day to fail in new ways. So true. So true. Rina Astera of Independent. Yeah. That's just me. Whoops. You know, it's funny. This is the first public stream. It's the first public stream I had where it's a solo stream. So it'll be very interesting to see what it's. Is this green? Oh, it's green! Why would you hide a green and then make the back blue? What is this bullshit? I hate this. I hate it. Well, should it count as a blue anyway? I don't know, man. Sorry. Let's go now. Is it nihilism or nihilism? I don't know. I'm just a girl. You had to whisper Asternauts classified as... Stop! No! You know what I did think? I thought it'd be kind of funny. I might be mentally ill. I think it might be kind of funny to have use the ASMR mic for this Handcam stream. Because, like, I think... Do you guys see a lot of people using Handcam while doing ASMR mic? Like, with their 3DO? I don't know. It must be a common thing, right? I just can't imagine that nobody's done it, and I'm a genius. I mean, I am a genius, but, like... Other people must have. The second one, I can be mentally ill and a genius. Okay, have you never heard of oh my god, I forgot his name. I guess I've never heard of him either. Wait, what was that? No, I got this. Hi, Mark. How's your sex life? Good doggy. Tommy Wiseau, huh? Have you never heard of Tommy Wiseau? Exactly. That is true. She speaks truth. Exactly. She's like Oppenheimer. I'm the Oppenheimer of shitposting. Earlier for a hand cam through your eyes. Really? I hate when someone blew my black. That's also good for a Reddit gold. Here you go. Oh, black is blue. I love getting my back blue. Loken, please don't steal jokes from Cry. We don't like that to steal jokes here. We're not freaking we're not Edison over here, okay? Every day is another day in which I can be with you. So true, bestie. So true. Please. Can we get a thigh cams with the hands too? No! I don't think you guys want to see my thighs. Not that they're hideous, but it's not like your anime girl thighs. You'll be very... Guys, the first time that you see a real woman in real life, you guys are gonna be shocked. I'm gonna tell you guys, the first time you see a woman in real life, I need you to know, women in real life, they have like, it's really weird. They have like shoulders, and they have like smells. It's so weird. I thought anime prepared me well enough for my encounter with the first woman I've ever seen in my I ever met in my life. But it was so weird because when she ate food, she didn't go and when she tripped over herself the first time, she just fell and she went fuck. She didn't go Ita. It was crazy. What a story, Rina. Is your model wearing pants under that table? Yeah! You pervert! Ugh! That was me hitting you. Did you like that? Yeah, men have shoulders, we don't. Famously, yeah. Those are the what are they called? Sexual dimorphism of people, yeah. Can't believe women are real. I can't believe it either. The first time I saw one, I was like, whoa, bazonga, whoa, I have a boner. Because I saw a woman. Women IRL breast around breastily. They do, but it's like, not even the same way that anime girls do. I thought the first time I saw a woman, her boobs would fly everywhere, just in like my favorite anime, High School of the Dead. But they didn't. The boobs were just kind of like bags of water instead of like, you know, not helium, kind of like bags of like, you know, like flubber. I always thought that women's breasts in real life would be like flubber, where it was just like, you know, they were just bouncing around everywhere. But they didn't. They were more like, you know, just blubber. I don't know what I'm saying. Women don't exist in real life. I saw one! I swear to God! Hi, Rina. Hi! I see women and I just, what a boner. Don't listen to Rina. She's lying. I'm not lying! I'm not lying! I saw it! Did we ever get it? What? A post in thigh highs? Now you're just making things up. I do like getting my message read out of order. It makes me skin okay. Say nice to talk about Zoe and Ren. Oh, that's fun! Think so. Meow, meow, meow. Shoulders use a social construct. You literally serve no purpose. You can't use them to hit people. I disagree. I've been hitting the shoulder multiple times by people. Flubber was kicked up for real. You guys are unwell. Actually, maybe. I mean, it's just Flubber. I mean, like, it's not. Although I think Flubber probably does have intellectual capacity, so in that way you probably should ask it for consent. You know what I mean? I'm like, I keep reading HOTD as How to Train Your Dragon. It's messing me up because I don't remember some titties flying around in How to Train Your Dragon. If High School of the Dead taught me anything, it taught me that titties can make an effective bipod for an aim. Apparently, right? Apparently. My face want to see a real woman in San Jose, California. That's actually where they put them all. Yeah, they put them all in this area in San Jose. They call it Boobville. So in Boobville, it's where all the women live. That's why you don't see a lot of them in real life. But I saw one that escaped in real life, and that's how I saw a real woman for the first time in my life. Yeah, I bet Flubber would... Just get a... I can't say that word. Just get a beautiful life. I hope that you have a wonderful life and that you prosper and everything in your life goes well. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful year as well. And a Merry Christmas to all of you. We are forced few donuts short of getting pantyhose pig. I don't know what you're talking about. I realized I was going to Boobville. You are! It's like, you know how Jimmy Buffett was like his song Welcome to Margaritaville? I've never actually heard it, but I'm sure that it probably is similar. It's talking about so there's a B-side track from Jimmy Buffett that's called Welcome to Boobville, and it's basically the same song but just replace every word of boobs. People thought it was by Weird Al Yankovic, and they're like, this is kind of dirty for him. But no, it was actually by Jimmy Buffett. Did they have Rina milk there? No, you'd have to go to the waifu pastures. That's what they are. Yeah. That's why they call them California girls. Oh my god, you know that scene? You know that scene where Katy Perry has the boobs that are like cream and there's like cherries on them and it's like she's like blasting milk out of them? That's how I got my first... I'm joking. Hi, Josan. Hi, cute, funny Rina. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I'm exactly... You're late to the stream, though, actually, Joe. I'm exactly on time. So you have to do 10 push-ups because you're late. Thanks for being so quick to remind me of my Mara. It's very important to me. Yeah, it was funny. It's what he wanted to say. He did the dub. Exactly. I see the stream as by the... Hi, Danny! I got to see you. I said hi to you earlier. Is this How to Train Your Dragon? Not How to Train Your Dragon. High School of the Dead. Yes. Anyways, any new viewers here? You know, here's what I want to know. Are there any new viewers here from the really good short I made? Just curious. Cause hey guys, here's a fun creator tactic from me, your buddy Rina Astera. Shorts, TikToks and shorts are good for raising your subscriber number, but the actual people who watch your TikToks who come to be be new viewers, very low usually. Actually, a lot of times they'll just go boop, subscribe, and they won't. Allegedly, if from the viewers from the long form videos, you know, the stuff like the Minecraft highlight video I did and stuff like that, allegedly those ones create new viewers, but those don't usually do that well. How to train your viewers. I train you. I should like secretly train you guys so that you guys have like a have like a Pavlovian response to something. Like, I want you guys to be my sleeper agents. So if I ever say like if I ever say like, oh, cuck stream, like you guys will be like, I have to go kill the blank politician in Minecraft. Good time. It'll be a good time. Anyway, I was listening to the stream. My ears picked up the blasting milk, and now I'm picturing pirate ship girls with. I mean, you're not inaccurate. That's not wrong. That's not far from what you're talking about. Speaking of How to Train Your Dragon, I meant to see. Is it out? It's out soon, right? It's not out yet, right? I came here a little before watching you terrorize Ashton. Thanks for the clips, by the way. Your clips were really funny. I really liked them. So thank you for the clips. I forget why I subbed though. Probably because of my massive honkers. I've been playing League a lot lately. I apologize. You're unwell. I want Rina to train me. What? Yeah! I can never do that, you silly pervert. All you have to say is puppy and then my life is over. You silly pervert! Yeah! How could you? I cannot get Pavlov, but I never beat you. Wait, what's your other trigger? What's your other trigger word that makes you want to kill the president in Minecraft? I mean, it sounds like fun. Yippee! I raise hand to pedal anytime you say anything vaguely affirming. Does that count? No, because it doesn't make you guys my secret army that's going to assassinate my enemies for me. The new How to Train Your Dragon looks good. I want to see it. It looks good. I'm just kind of curious because I'm like, I don't know what the point of the shot-for-shot remakes are. I hope they add something a little different to it, you know? Or give me like a different new fetish that I didn't know I had. Quitting League was the best thing I ever did. It's basically like quitting a hard drug, so I'm really proud of you. I do miss URF though. I don't know what that is. I've already been hag watched. Whenever I hear the word hag, I immediately start envisioning mpreg. Oh yeah, I got that mpreg emote. Oh yeah, I'm glad people saw them and didn't spin. No, I saw them at least, and I was like, ah, yeah, sweet attention. Every time I get attention, that's my reaction. Whenever you guys say my name or give me any attention, I'm like, I'm like an 90s anime pervert. Get it? She's a massive honkers because it's accurate. I think if you ask me nice. Anya Harmful Program, could you please tell me what your trigger is? I'm really curious, and I also want to be respectful. I want to make sure that I don't accidentally say it, so that you don't accidentally get triggered for it. Anything you ask, including assassination, if you do ASMR for this, it's too late to set it up. I think I have to reset up my audio sources, and I don't know how to do that because I'm skilled. Members leave for Jace again. Jace is the only person. Oh no, somebody else said that. No, Jace is the only person who wants to play League again. Supposed to be relapsing. I want to play League so bad. Stop being tempted by Jace, please. You want to play League? It's like that Golden Boy guy. True. Not getting me that easy. Not getting me that easy. Political assassination is through MPEG allegations. You can't remember. You're too pregnant. Miss Rina, are you going off? Hi, Joe. I'll have a meet and greet off Kai. I will be at off. I'll just tell you guys. I don't give a fuck anymore. I will be at off Kai incognito. There will not be a real life meet and greet because I only exist in the digital space. I'm a digital girl in a digital world. So, the other people, can you stop lying on my name? No, because it's fun. Their sleep activation goes on your knees, boy. That's kind of hot. I remember going by the anime. I saw a clip recently where the guy was like, I don't know the exact context. I think he was trying to beat a girl in a bike race, and I assumed that at the end she would let him touch her boobies or something. Lies. I also want League again. You are being brainwashed. Can I find an off guy? Thank you. It's my first time. And it's also my first time in San Jose, so I'm a little scared. I know I'm scared of. I don't know. Is San Jose a scary city? I don't even think so, but Oh, the Golden Boy anime is hilarious. It looks really well animated is what I'm really impressed about. Just stay away from anyone in a wheelchair and you won't have to worry about accidentally doxing yourself. I don't know about that. Yeah, no, I think it'll go well. I'll just be like, anytime I see a person in a wheelchair, I'll go, ah, and run in the other direction. Surely that won't give any odd impression. Surely people will understand. They're like, oh. And then when people call me, they'll be like, this girl is ableist. I'll be like, no. It's not that I dislike people in wheelchairs. It's that I have a specific view. It's really funny if you let me tell you the story, and then I would get put in jail. Ableist, I'm not. We can digitally smell your digital scent. People from nursing homes. Okay, that's so rude. You're so rude. Mods! Have a nice day. It's hot thought until you did the voice cracked. Okay, for me, it's still hot, okay? Not everything is for you, Alex. Maybe it's for me, huh? Maybe sometimes we can do something for Rina to get her rocks off instead of you guys. It would be like, oh, she's so silly. It's California. It's scary everywhere. This is true. It's actually really true. It's like most downtowns where you just want to go to the weird, wacky, sketchy parts. I assume. The thing that people tell me the most about San Jose is that there's nothing to do there. Any San Jose goers can confirm that there's nothing going on in San Jose. Like, just boring as hell. All of us look like an envoy from their secret strat. Easy, please. So true. So true. But what if I miss my own meet and greet? Bum, bum, bum. Probably not put in jail, but we'll get canceled, lol. Possibly. But knowing me, my luck, you know. Hi, Kaio! How are you doing? Welcome. I want it from me, too. You said you didn't like the Kratos voice, so... Oh, wait, we're talking about, Off-Guy. The convention center area should be safe enough. But is there anything to do around there? I just like people in music because I'm kind of jealous. I want to be put in a situation where I'm... Okay. I should make a Moken, bingo sometime. My brother used to live in San Jose. Can confirm there's nothing. Damn, not even, the only thing that's in San Jose is Boobville. That sucks. I will have to keep your wife company for you. Don't you cuck me! And doxing myself, I'm from SF, but there's actually food and boba. Oh, yay! Wait, literally the only things I need to live are food and boba. And anime, but I can get that anywhere. I was talking with my friends, and we couldn't come up with much to do in San Jose downtown. Oh, bollocks. That's ass. Better not get my wheelchair handles against my will and extremely. Yeah, You're funny. You're a funny guy. I like that about you. It seems like there is nothing to do anywhere these days. That's close to Santa Clara. Oh. What kind of weird, messed up city doesn't have anything to do? Okay, I'm gonna switch to the Handcam screen because we're gonna be here all night anyway, so chotto mate. Let me see if this is right. I haven't checked it, so if I dox myself, you guys have to pretend you didn't see anything. Okay, there we go. Woo. Yeah, I had to make it today because I have to finish this quickly. I'm only making 50 a day probably. Oh, I forgot to have music. Hold on. Hold on a second, okay, guys? I'm a little embarrassed, but please let Rina get her music ready. I'm so sorry that I'm unprepared. Will you guys forgive me? Because I'm just like, you know, I'm just such a mess these days. I hope you guys forgive me for being so unprepared.
We forgive you, Rina. Of course we do. You're the best, Rina.
Oh, really? Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that you guys are so patient with me. Oh, yeah, hands. King Peeper, yeah. We do? You guys do. 50? No. 10-hour stream. Shut up! Rina Astera. Nanda. Oh, hi, Funtime Freddy! I mean, Funtime Gregory, I guess. Hello, how you doing? Well, I didn't know you were 4 squares. It's like, I'm like that, whenever people were saying they're playing 4 squares, they're playing on me. Because my chest is like, anyways. The cranes are blue this time. Just like, blue guy versus red guy. Wait, you're a real person? No, these are digital. It's in the computer, silly! We forgive, cute girls. Damn, I wish I was a cute girl. Bye, Anya! I missed you! I missed your message, bye. Okay, bye-bye, Anya! It was nice meeting you. Choo! This time we can pretend you're wearing your skin now. Oh my god, so true! We can take turns in the skin. Yeah, at least a 4-hour stream. I hope not. Not promises about the files. Oh, you're such a jokester, Anya. Last time I drove home, Rina was talking to me the whole time at the Handcam screen. So true, everybody should go start driving right now. Just kidding. I love your 3D model. Thank you! Yeah, it's the work in progress from my 3D modeler. Aren't they pretty good? The texture's really good so far, too. We'll be here for at least 4 hours. Well, hopefully it'll be faster because I discarded my gloves already because I'm a whore now. Sorry guys, your Oshi collabs with men. She's a whore. Okay, good. I'm glad. Also, I didn't say protocol. I recognize your voice somewhere in public. Do you want me to do full 180 and leave, or I'm okay to just mystically sip my drink and say one-liners to myself? what is saying a one-liner to yourself involved though? Like, am I in earshot? I think it's okay if you don't have to 180 and leave. Just don't come up to me. Like, if you want, like, if I saw someone I admired and I think it was them, I would admire them from a distance, like a creepy stalker, but far enough that they wouldn't notice me. So make sure that you erase your presence. What if I can't drive? Should I just still assume someone drive illegally and watch Rina streams? I can't legally advise you on anything. I think you should use your best judgment. So now men are real too. Men are real. Who do you think was in... Anyway, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Yes, men are real, unfortunately, but women are not real. Origami's fascinating. I'm on very story who exists only has it's nice because they get folded. Okay. Isn't that Paper Mario? Isn't that Paper Mario? We knew that already. Okay, I'll become Kuroko. Yeah, become Kuroko. Cause like if I see someone I admire, I will watch them from a creepy distance, and that's okay. So bring binoculars? Yeah, I mean, don't you already own binoculars, silly? Isn't it like, are we in like a 90s comedy movie and we're all spying on our crush from far away? Bazonga! So we should stalk you from... Yeah, that's fine. So don't you have Rina stare in public, just stalk in silence. Yeah, basically. Unless you're just trying to advertise for me. I think it would be good to advertise for me at, if you just constantly... Like, if you make it like a meme. Oh my god, you guys should make me go viral. Oh my god, my head got cut off. You guys should make me go viral. It'll be so funny. Just constantly go like, whoa, Rina Astera. And people will be like, who's Rina Astera? That's so funny. I feel like we have PNR. That's not true. I've not seen proof. I mean, if you put it that way, it's a lot more creepy than it has to be. Is it? Is it? Last off, guys, certain VTubers taking pictures, posters of fan posting in the Discord. That's creepy, also. But also, like, it's kind of funny. The reverse stalking is kind of funny. I'm more the type to say hi if loud, or awkward pretend they're not here if not allowed. Yeah, I'd rather you guys didn't say hi to me. Like, I don't like to I don't like to socialize to begin with, and then if I just like, you know. Also, I'm a scared animal. If anybody approaches me, actually, I'll be real. I'm such a scared animal. If any men make eye contact with me in real life, I get scared, and like I don't know what to do. This is not a joke. If I'm just walking somewhere and a man looks at me, I get like extreme, like I get like, I'm on like, they become 5-star GTA on my rating fear. Someone ran through off guy yelling, Rina Astera on YouTube at the top. You're like, exactly, that's so funny, memes. Might go watch some Raka Raka. What the frick is a Raka Raka? If you want to make you viral, we can all cosplay you, then commit very... Well, let's not do that. Let's not make me the real life Joker. Same with me and women, I'm not gonna lie. Really? Just eye contact? Huh. Got it. I won't say the word hide. You at your meet and greet. Yeah. It'll be so... You know what you guys should do? Nobody should go to my meet... Like, you should all go to my meet and greet, but don't come to the meet and greet. Like, just stand just outside the camera and kind of stare at the stare like at that area, but don't make your presence known. It'd be really funny if nobody came to my meet and greet. It'd be like really, really funny, wouldn't it? It'd be kind of like it'd be like so funny. And then like it'd be so funny because it would be me and Fiona, right? And then you see all the fans come in and say hi to Fiona, and then I'm like, oh cool. I'm like, oh, is the next one gonna be mine? And then like you can see my demeanor and my attitude. Like I get slowly get more and more sad as the hour goes on, and not a single viewer of mine appears, and it's just, you know, all Fifi fans, and I'm like, oh, I'm so happy for you, Fiona. I just kind of wish that some of my fans appeared, but it's okay. I'm happy for you. That'd be really good. She's gonna tell us to go away, but no, I'm not. I highly doubt that me looking at you from my glitched ask, hey, would you mind putting this in my bag for me? Would be very intimidating. It would be. Don't worry. It'd be scary. If y'all are going, y'all better bring your Rina standy. So true. Just stay at a distance or like you like these animal. Exactly. Fiona and Fiona's friend. Exactly. Wow, that sounds depressing, right? It'd be so funny. Tragic Yuri in a nutshell. Oh, how does it mean? I've never been to one. I actually don't know either. Yeah, it's really hot today. I'm so free. Oh, cry. That's so sweet. Aw. I do have a few rules for the meet and greet. Can you guys, okay, so here are the rules for the meet and greet. 1, you do have to wear clothes. Please wear clothes. Please do wear clothing. You know, it's just, I know that there's like, I know. Like, what is this, 1984? Shit, I know, guys, I know, okay, I know it's weird. I know other VTubers, they have like, you know, like they have like their naked meet and greets, and I know it's weird, it's part of the culture, but I'm just not into it. Bullshit. I know. Hi, Jess. Only meet and greet I've ever been to the stream delay made the VTuber keep talking. That's really funny. What if we like wearing animal skin? I don't think they'll let you into the convention center if you wear animal skin. Would love to go to the meet and greet. Broke. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. You're house poor right now. Oh, there goes my hood. I know, Alex. I know you were planning to fly all the way from from the UK to come to the meet and greet, and then just go like, here's my schlong. But it's just, you know, it's not part of the rules. Can we at least flash you? Like Pokemon Flash, like, because it'll be a dark room, so you want to be my HM slave. Do you guys want to do? Yeah, I just decided Kramer, but yeah, not You are cruel. That's my own personal like circle of hell. Speedo counts as clothing. That is true, but if I see the outline of anything, that's you know, basically naked. I'm constantly naked though. This is unfair. I know it will exclude a lot of you guys, but you know, we just gotta keep safe. Clothes are social, don't serve any real purpose. You can't even hit people with them. Oh wait, you can. You can actually. You can whip people with a lot of them. This is outrageous. I know, guys. And I'll understand if you guys un-Oshi me this after this because this, you know, these draconian rules. But are you eating the spit and greet? I don't know what that is, and I'm afraid. Seriously, what is the spit and greet? I didn't look into it, but I'm afraid. That's what I planned. I mean, that's all I want to do. Come on. I know. And I know it's part of your culture, so I'm being disrespectful. But listen. You know, there just have to be some lines that can't be crossed. I'm getting my nails done for off because there's certain someone who said I should. Can I show them to you with all the 360? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm also afraid of the spin grid. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, like, what would you do? I tried to think. I spent a whole 30 seconds trying to think what that could possibly be and couldn't think of anything. And then I just got distracted by, like, a butterfly or something, you know? I really don't know what the spit and greet could be. Because the meet and greet, you're just saying hello, right? Does that mean that you have to spit on this? No, they wouldn't let you spit on the street. That's a biohazard. Maybe they had, but that was also a biohazard. Maybe they had a bucket where everybody who goes to meet these VTubers has to spit into the bucket as a tribute, maybe? I don't know. Hi, Renee, got some muscle on those hands, damn. Hi! Well, I am a 40-year-old, hi, Gaia! Well, I am a 40-year-old man. I've told you guys before. So that's why my hands look like this. They're just, you know, I'm just, you know, I've been honest to you guys since the beginning. I'm a 40-year-old man. And I live in my mom's basement, so, you know, spit some rhymes. Maybe. Spit and greet sounds cool. It could be nicer if they do, like, a beat and greet. What if they did, a beat and feet? Or what if they did a beat your meat? Maybe it's a pig roast? I don't, oh, like a spit. Maybe, yeah, they bring a whole hog. Someone did. I thought it was her thing, but then also he had, right? Someone drew art of one of the VTubers spitting into the mouth of. That's crazy. Now I hope my hands look this nice at 40, Kimmy. They will if you moisturize and use my skincare, the Korean skincare routine. You know, beat your meet and greet. True. What about you combine it all? It's a spit and beat your meet and greet. So that came out wrong. Everything is pleasantly surprising. Oh, because you like my hands is what you're saying. Oh, no worries. I appreciated that. No worries. Feet mentioned. Yeah, of course. Yeah, prove yourself as a rap god before you can proceed to the greeting. And if you suck, you can. Oh my god, high stakes. You know what I said? You know what's fucked up? So earlier I was having dinner with my mom, right? And I was telling, because it's Father's Day, right? And I think that fathers are so hard to buy gifts for. Moms, I think, is so much easier. But like I was complaining to her about how I didn't know what to get for my dad for Father's Day. And she was like, you know, at this age, he's old. Just give him money. Money is the best gift at this point. And I was like, you say that, but my dad is like he's so petty. I'm like, we're gonna give him money, and like, for Mother's Day, I got my mom a pair of earrings, and our dad's gonna be like, oh, so you just give me money, but you got your mom like earrings and stuff, and I was like, he's gonna say some shit like that, and she's like, no way, and I'm like, I bet you $100 he will say something like that if I give him just money, and then she was like, Okay, and she's like, I'm not taking that bet. You're gonna lose. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, I'll just collude with your dad. I'll tell your dad that I'll split him 50-50 the $100 if he doesn't say shit. I was like, what the fuck, Mom? Mom? Hello? I'm your daughter. You gonna scam your daughter out of $100? That's crazy. Have you seen those ads for the Mighty Patch? I keep getting hosed with those ads because my sister. What's the Mighty Patch? I have no idea. Was that a spit on your meat? And oh, that's so smart. Meet your meat. That's pretty good too. It sounds like an off-brand stream. A little bit. A beat your meat. Okay, now I want. Give dad blankets because I'll never buy from himself. What's he gonna do with a blanket? Give your dad some Legos. He'll be like, why'd you get me toys? What are the legitimate actual details? You just show up and say hi, I guess. There's probably a line, and if you line up, maybe. Can we give you our chat sheet? Nope, don't do that. I don't even know if you guys can give me gifts. I asked, but we'll see. I haven't got a response yet. I gave my dad a titty-shaped shot glass. Okay, and related to that, I've actually given me and my siblings gave my dad a boob pillow once, for Father's Day, and he didn't appreciate the joke. He approved. Holy OG scam running the scam. I know! My mom, what the hell? It runs in the family. I guess so. Give your dad earrings, then he could be glamorous. I don't think he'll appreciate that. He'll call it gay. Like she told you before she scammed you. That's why, okay, what are you, writing defense for my mom? That's why I told my mom too. I was like, Mom, that's fucked up. She was like, it would be messed up if I didn't tell you, but I'm telling you ahead of time so you don't do it. I'm like, Mom, the fact that you thought that and thought to run that is still crazy. It's a Korean beauty product. Mighty Patch, let me look it up. Let me look that up. What's a Mighty Patch? Interesting. Oh, is it for like zits and you put it on like, oh, it's like a spot treatment. Interesting. Very interesting. Spit on your meat and grease what happens during the After Dark segment. True. I miss cons. You know what makes me sad? Because conventions were always out of my way, right? So I could only do them as a day trip, and I was too poor to do them, to like stay at the hotel. So I've never been to an 18+ panel. I always wanted to go to the panels after dark because they sounded so stupid. Like what's 18+ anime improv, you know? Stuff like that. And I thought that would be so, and I was like, man, when I grow up, I'm gonna get to go to those and it'll be so interesting. Turns out, when you grow up and you're old enough to go to the 18+ panels, none of your friends want to go with you. All your friends think it's cringe and they're lame and boring panels because they've already been to them without you. And they also don't like that the chairs are probably covered in stains because of the 18+ panels. But I didn't get to experience that, okay? I didn't get to go to an 18+ panel and sit on something and be like, whoa, that shouldn't be wet. It's fine. Telling you getting scammed doesn't make it. That's what I'm saying, right? God, my dad had a nice brass pen once, but once yeah, you're kind of hard to get for my dad. Usually you get, yeah, exactly. Because it's like on the one hand, they want something useful and practical, but at the same time, you've got them everything useful and practical already, dude. Where, Rina? Where what? Something, yeah, buy market. If that Astera calls it gay, then get him maximum earrings where it says boobs, car fucks out. I'll get him earrings with boobs on it, yeah. Covered in what? Just like fluids, you know? I went to some of the After Dark ones by myself, so just have confidence, man. I'm a girl though. It's different. I'm a girl. If I go by myself to the midnight screening of Bible Black, that only has 5 other people, it's just a different vibe. You know what I'm saying, guys? It just has a different vibe. Yeah, check out the wrestling panels and the spit swapping makeup. What? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Well, yeah, I went to when I was 17, and I was going to turn 18 the week after. Oh no! Don't worry, little Rina. I'll help with the cherry experience. I almost thought that was that Owen wrote that for a second. I'm never into an 18+ anything. Well, that's because in your country, it's legal age is like 21, right? They're still saying the Disney splash zones. Stop! You can tell me anything about these 18+ panels, I'll believe you, because I've never been to one. This is bullshit. Oh, I forgot to put a crane counter. Hold on. What is this? Let's just switch that real quick. Anyway, awkward. Hold on a second. Every day your life Junes. Okay. No, I'm not into cooking like after birthdays. Interesting. Midnight screening. Why? Well, I mean, it's after dark, right? So, you don't go to the dad platters because you're embarrassed. I don't go because I don't get sleepy at 8 p.m. too. We're different, you and I. But, I really wanted to sit on someone's, for a day chair Wi-Fi convention too. What? I feel like it connects you, helps you connect with it. What? I really want to sit on someone's... What? What does that mean? Conventions give me anxiety. Too many people went to AX. Oh, no, but the thing is, games, you went to the worst one. AX is by far the worst one to go to. Because it's like the most claustrophobia and the most people. And the building is not really well arranged, in my opinion. Are you eventually going to reach 1,000 cranes? That's the idea. I only have 103 right now, I guess. I was supposed to make enough by the end of the year because I was having a bad year. But now I'm just making them whenever. I probably should have started making them earlier because I started making them before my grandma got sick. So, whoops. That's my bad. The age is here for everything drinking. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm thinking about backwards. Sorry, Asia is the one where it's 21. 21? Yeah, exactly. AX is the worst one for your first con. Offkai starting to get super crowded. The last... Really? I thought that... Is Offkai no longer a lobby con? Or like a hotel con? I miss the days when conventions were so small and they just were in the lobby of a hotel. Yeah, I personally, like... I hate AX, personally. It just has like, it's just like, it has a lot of bad memories, and also it's just like so weirdly organized and also kind of scummy. Like the fact that they had so many years in a row where people passed out in line outside and the scorching like California sun is just like crazy, you know what I mean? It seems inhumane. The Comics Con I've ever been to? Oh, have you been to a lot, Dax? Large crowds don't bother me, I'm just like whatever. Well, it's gonna be so different for you now though because of the wheelchair probably. It's gonna be a lot harder. Unless I'm performing in front of a crowd, oopsies. Do you have performance anxiety? Or do you like, are you okay with public speaking? Never drank alcohol before, big W, Alex. Oh, I'm surprised. Or are you just like, you don't want to like, what is it you call it there? Teetoing? Oh, yeah, confused. For a day chair wife, because they get the, they get the chair wet and stuff and you want to sit in them, you know. Oh my god, I thought this was some like perverted term or some new kink you were introducing to me that I didn't know about. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. Your mind works in beautiful ways. I love your beautiful mind. I'm not a fan of crowds, but I'd make do for Rina. So it'd be fun. It would be fun having a little get together with your fellow Discord friends. I like chilling yapping with people in the atrium and off-kai. That sounds so fun. But they moved it to a new location this year, right? Was it a convention center that was basically connected to a hotel, so it's basically the same thing. Oh, I see. But if anime videos is maybe like, oh, if anime is supposed to be better organized though, like a better con in general. I actually went to ANYC and while it's also crowded, there's food inside the convention, which is nice. Isn't performance anxiety something else you may think? Oh, maybe I am thinking about stage fright. No, but is performance anxiety I don't think it's always referring to like a sexual context. Can it be used in like other contexts as well, or is it really just that one? I used to be taught at public speaking in talk class, but like I feel like it'd be different. I was doing a performance of a different kind. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, Rina, I'm not a pervert. I wasn't thinking it that way. I wish I was old enough to have gone to DashCon. There's a DashCon too, apparently, though, right? I'm actually not a big crowd person, so I'll push people for big. Aww. I have everything anxiety. Oh my god, so true, bro. And then I got meds for it. I was on the show floor a couple of years with PAX East percent. I hate every second of it. Oh, that sounds crazy. But I feel like a game can. I actually want. Man, you know what I'm really sad about? I'm really sad that E3's dead. One of my not dreams, but like my goals when I was younger was like, man, one day when I get old enough and I get enough money and a real job, I'm gonna go to E3. E3 dies. Oh, that's okay. Well, I still have Tokyo Game Show and Wonderfest, so maybe I'll get to go to those one day. They're gonna kill Tokyo Game Show or OneFest the 1 year I want to go. I bet you. I freaking bet you. Okay, do not hesitate to reach out, but I know a big yay. I also went to SAGC for Genesis X. What's Genesis X? And the security line was so slow, I had to eat the overpriced garbage food they had there. Oh, I was thinking it'd be fun. Like, I don't play fighting games, but maybe Evo would be kind of fun to go once. GDQ? Oh, that'd be cool too. It makes me feel figuratively stuck here, which is hot. For me, it's fun. I used to be in this when I once heard. The two halves of that sentence are both very drastically different, but also disturbing in different ways. E3 died Summer Games Fest for ads. Oh, is that what? Oh, is that what Summer Games Fest is replacing? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, I wanted to go to E3 at PAX Fest. Well, PAX is still around at least, so there's still an opportunity to go to that. Well, public speaking, I was once giving a presentation at Marine. Oh, I've got it last time I'm live. Guys, I forgot. Did I not say I'm live? I don't think I did, right? I'm so silly! I'm just such a silly goose. for gore. For gore to post on live. XD. Ba, 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 da, ba. Anyway, where was I? 4. Genesis is the 10th one. Is a fighting event, but I was there for the Splatoon. Oh, that's fun! Machine gunnery and a talk about intimidating figure. Oh, that sounds terrifying. I have a whole show presentation plan when I was younger. Oh, cute. PAX isn't what it used to be. Oh, I see. Are PAX East and West really different? Board games at PAX West is getting big. Oh, they have a board game section? That's so fun! Hey, Boppy, our been track earlier. I cannot stop replaying it. So, oh, nice! Proud of you. Goose? Why is there a goose? Wait, Rina's live? I'll kill you guys. Not just, oh, silly because I said goose. I don't remember anything guys, I actually think my short-term memory is getting so bad. Sometimes I have to check, I'll eat my meds and then and then literally 2 seconds after, I'll be like, did I eat my meds? My short-term memory is getting so bad, dude. I never had known you're live. yeah, okay, buddy. Sort of funny. At least not PAX East. Interesting. Which one's the bigger one? Are PAX East and PAX West both equally big? Or is like one like the main PAX or is it like rivals? Hey, sorry my Ocean just posted one live. I have to go. Shut the fuck up. Me and her goldfish memory. It's so cute. It's so cute and charming when she has a bad short-term memory. Oh no. It's really nice and funny and cute when my anime wife has bad short-term memory and then she goes on like a killing spree because she can't remember if her ex who killed her ex-wife. Sorry, my smart. I told you guys, right? One of my smart bulbs is like flickering. It's so funny. I have to replace that one. I don't remember which one it is. I think PAX Prime. Is that real? Is PAX Prime real? Where's that one? My short-term memory is really bad as well. Oh my god! So I gotta go Rina's live. I will be so happy for all of you in your life. I hope you have a great life. Mine's been so bad this year. Hi, Edgar! What has yours been? Do you know why yours is bad, Edgar? I don't know why mine is bad. I feel like maybe it's asleep? No, but I always get not a decent amount of sleep. If you're a goldfish, can I give you a bowl? I'll remember to feed you, I promise. No, I don't trust anyone. If I was a goldfish, I wouldn't trust any motherfucker to keep me. Only I think only 10% of the population knows how to properly take care of a goldfish. And I don't just mean you have to get it a water filter and also clean his tank very regularly and also get me enough enrichment. There's no way. You have to put plants in there also. Do you have turbo ADHD? I definitely have some kind of ADHD. I don't know if it's turbo though, because I have friends who actually have really bad, I forget what it's called, but really bad ADHD, and I don't think I'm as intense as them. But maybe my coping strategies are better. I have no idea. You have an ex-wife? Is that what I said? Oh, I was making a joke about Memento. Would you love me if I was a goldfish? I would not. It's so cool when the girl's almost... What? Say it! Are you gonna say senile? Huh? I think I've forgotten my morning meds a couple times this week. Yeah, that's why I put an alarm, but the alarm doesn't even help. Or it does help, but it also, it doesn't help. It helps, but it doesn't help, you know? And I tried to get those little, the little medicine cages that you have, they have different slots for each day. That's definitely not what this is called, but that's how I'm describing it. Language is only used to communicate. On those medicine cages where you have one for each day, I tried to put medicine in each of those, but then I would forget to get the medicine. I would forget to get the medicine from the specific medicine cage for that day, and I would just get it straight from the bottle. So in the end, it was just another thing I had to remember. So it was not helpful. What kind of goldfish would you be? I'd be a really sexy... Oh my god, you know what? I'd be my favorite kind of goldfish. I'd be the kind... You know that goldfish that has a really big forehead and then has the cheek... Are they different kinds? I think there's the same one. The really big forehead and has the cheeks that are I can't do it. But it's the cheeks that look like they have pom-poms attached to them, and they go around swimming, and their face jiggles back and forth because of the weight of the pom-poms in their cheeks. So cute. Those are so cute. It makes me sad when I see one swimming around without one of its pom-poms, because it means it got in a fight with somebody and it fell off or something. PAX South used to happen only once during my birthday. There was a PAX South? Oh my god, they must have been trying to do PAX North too. And when it completed it, they would open the Helmuth. What if I treat you like Darla from Funny New? I would not like that, personally. Can I give you my friend? They're a marine biologist. Is it Jojo? Is your friend Jojo from JoJo Bizarre Adventure? Might be they sleep. I used to sleep. Interesting. Memento, you watched that. Memento is a great movie. It might be ADD instead of ADHD. What does that mean? But I'm also I fall asleep too. Never watched Memento, so I didn't get there. Oh, it's a good movie. We're not doing a watch though. I know somebody's gonna immediately pipe up and say that. Let's say that. Yeah, too many meds to use a little canary. Oh, interesting. Mine is just wouldn't remember to use it. Sexy goldfish. Don't say that. Don't call me a sexy goldfish. What the hell did I do to you guys? What did I do to your brains? Medicine cages, the idea of medicine. Make me tired. Goldfish, Rena. Let me read. You make me so tired. I love goldfishes that are all puffy. It's adorable. Once I had a pet goldfish like that, but it died real fast. Because they're not. Because people are bad at taking care of goldfish and fish. You said it first, Rena? I didn't say the phrase sexy goldfish. I said I would be a sexy one. Okay, you're the one who said the phrase sexy goldfish. Why wouldn't you, instead of making me a sexy goldfish, why wouldn't you jump to the more conventional one, which would be a sexy mermaid? It's a marine like thing between me, a crossover between me and a mythological thing and a common kink. But you guys went to sexy goldfish. Let that head bubble to stop. Yeah, right. We gotta finish the other watch logs. Yeah, is there anything that you would want in particular? I'm not a good gift giver. The problem is I don't want to say anything because I don't know if we're allowed to receive gifts. I asked, but we'll just see. Because I'm just a guest there, right? So I don't want to assume anything. Is this gonna be out Pavlov response when we hear our Pavlov response when we hear Rena? Sexy goldfish. Don't make that your that's crazy! I don't want to have to say sexy goldfish to get you guys to assassinate my enemies. Fish girl Rena 1. Did you guys see that? Did you guys read that dojin? With the Did you guys read that dojin with the guy who has the fish wife? It's like surprisingly wholesome. Like, yeah, it's 18 plus, but it's like surprisingly wholesome in the end. And she's like becomes a really big fish lady at the end. Google bubble eye goldfish. Is that the one you like? Let me go look at it. Bubble eye goldfish. It's not the one where their eyes are out. It's the one where their cheeks are out. But let me see. Bubble eye goldfish. No, it's not that one. That one scares me. It's the one with my. It's the one with the fluffy cheeks. The cheeks are fluffy. Fluffy cheek goldfish. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. No, it's not these ones. Where's my adorable one? Maybe it's a variant of the puffy eye, but it's like it's not their eyes though. It's literally like they look like they look like cheerleading pom-poms. That's so weird. I don't see it. I'll try to look for it later, but that's not it. Oh, so I gotta stop getting big for you guys. Sorry, I got distracted. Because the sexy goldfish is that's crazy! Do you hear yourself, Alex, with 3 X's? Do you? I take as much psychic damage from the things I draw as you doing them, if not more. For me, it's actually a good idea. I'll just say, yeah, please do something more conventional. I think it's a streamer a new set of dead. I have braces. Shut the fuck up. Are you actually a mermaid? I could be. Fish fight. Yeah, that one's great. Yeah, it's one where the guy meets the catches their fish as like a kid. And they're both kids, and she turns into, grows up into a lady. Not bad, the doorknob one. I don't know the doorknob one. I've seen various fish flip. I know which one you're talking about. She runs away and becomes unable. No. She doesn't run away. She's, wow, there's a lot of fish wife dojins. Okay, I'm talking about the one where, he catches her when he's a kid. It's kind of like Ponyo, but, like, in the future. It's because he catches her when he's a kid, like as a fish, and then he finds out that she's like a weird fish. She starts growing up into a person, and then but then they fall in love, but she can only semi-communicate, and then but it turns out she starts getting really big, like the little boy, he becomes an adult and he still takes care of her in his bathtub, but then she gets too big for the house, and he's like realizes that he has to probably if you love her, let her go. But you know, it's a good, in the ending it's good. 5 kids an hour. G-Jow's right, but shut up. We didn't have, the crazy thing is that last time we finished 107 hours, so there's no way. You type like an OL, Suk. I don't type like an OL, what are you talking about? I type really fast. I literally was just in a stream or something where someone said I type really fast, okay? Maybe a telescope goldfish? Let me look that up. Telescope goldfish. No, it had cheeks that were fluffy. I don't know what it was then. It's 3:30 p.m. I don't know much of what I'm doing right now. That's so fair, bestie. At this rate, we will finish this in 10 hours. You guys need to stop backseating my speeds, okay? I'm very capable of finishing. I could ignore you guys and I would just like try hard and finish this in like 2 seconds. But we don't want that, do we, huh? We want the Rina attention. So if you guys want my attention, then you best be giving me good attention. After the milk one, I don't think I can ever. Oh, yeah, that was a good one, Rina. Hi, Miyasu! Welcome. How you doing? Fold faster. Donnie, you need to calm down and go call your boyfriend, okay? Okay? I don't backseat your life, so don't backseat mine, Donnie. Yeah, she runs away and he finds her at the end of like all of. Yeah, it's kind of cute. But you know, even though it was a very cute and very wholesome. I did think that the intimate scene wasn't that interesting, not that arousing, but it was still cute. Maybe Rancho or Oranda goldfish? Isn't Oranda Holland? Rancho goldfish? Goldfish. Yeah, it kind of looks like Rancho. I might be mixing up Rancho goldfish with like combined it with another one. Goldfish. Like the head looked like that, kind of. But I might be mixing up with another one. Ignore me, senpai. Yeah! Because you said that, I'm not going to ignore you now. Okay, buddy, you really want to ignore us? I don't want to ignore you, but you're gonna force my hand. Oh, Tommy is compliment. You Zoomers are so cynical. Oh my god, you called me a Zoomer! Oh my god! I'm very capable of finishing, Rina Astera. I am, okay? They call me the speediest finisher. And I barely know her. Technically, you are folding under zero pressure right now, Queen. It's okay, we love the puns. Good. That was actually a pretty good pun. Pretty funny pun. I always want Rina's attention. It keeps me going. Yeah. You guys want me to count down slowly from... You guys want me to count down slowly from 10? Anyway. My boyfriend dumped me. I know! But you can go get him back. Listen. He just did that because he is feeling neglected right now. You guys need to talk it out. You guys did not talk it out at all. And I think that you need to, you communicate better. Stop sub-tweeting each other and sub-texting each other and call each other. That's what I think is crazy. Oh, but like a white Oranda goldfish. That sounds pretty. But I don't know. I'll have to look. I'll draw it for you guys later so you can understand what it looks like. And then if you can find it, though. It's called a goldfish species called pom-pom glue. Is it the fucking pom-pom goldfish? I swear to God, I'm gonna shit. Even though I already did earlier. Pom-pom goldfish. No, it's not that one. No, because it's on the cheeks. This one's kind of cute, though. It kind of looks like they have little snot coming out. Kawaii. Yeah, start counting. Gross. Surely no one will use that countdown for dubious means. I don't think so. You guys are all super sweet and wholesome, right? You got this. Only 94. Hi, O'Malley! Hello. See, O'Malley believes in me. No, we're only doing 50 today because I started late, but still. Based. Thanks. Based on what? I'm here for the reading relationship advice. You guys want relationship advice? The most important thing is communication. You gotta, instead of going on the internet and asking people for advice, first of all, they won't be able to help you because they don't know the situation. Second of all, you should just talk to your partner. You should use that time to just talk to your partner instead. You should only seek out, you should seek out outside advice if things aren't working, but I think the first thing you should do is try to communicate with your partner. Because it's crazy how many people will go around in circles asking other people who are outside of relationship for advice instead of just talking to the two people who are involved. Like bro will ask all his friends if he should break up with his girlfriend instead of just talking to his girlfriend about the issues and decide and working on it together. Just because you have an issue with one of your partners doesn't mean that you can't work on it together, right? That's basically what they tell you to do in relationship counseling anyway. What is the counting down stuff? It's some perverted thing I've heard about yet. You and me both, Olhun. I didn't know about it until 2 streams ago, I think. Somebody here made a joke. It might have been Afterbirth. Honestly, it was probably Afterbirth who was like, yeah, keep counting or something. And then I was like, is this a kink? And then I learned about a new kink. So you guys teach me things too. Every day we teach each other new things. And I think that's so wonderful, isn't it? The most important thing in relationships is staying regular. Regular instead of like diet or large. What about the Ranchu goals? I looked it up. It's similar. It's very similar. But again, the cheeks have to be basically pom-poms. There's no way. I didn't know, dude. I told you guys. You guys should know after last night's member stream, I'm an innocent girl. I'm a pure-hearted maiden. I can't believe you guys think I'm a pervert. I'm a pure-hearted maiden. If I'm perverted, it's because you guys made me that way. If I'm perverted, it's because you guys turned me into a pervert. No way, you just learned. I did! It's not about cat. It was probably Afterbirth. It probably was. Anyways, Rina, I forgot to ask you last time. What are you asking me? What's this about counting? I was like half listening. Apparently counting down is a kink. I love when you lie. I'm not lying, Otoharu Rio. Get this man's ass. Do you know what happened? I went to a Rio stream last night after, you know, our stream, and Rio was singing the ending song to the anime. The way I was gonna ask him, were you really? Counting the kink now sounds like Sesame Street shit. I don't know, is it counting down specifically? I just slander you? I don't know, I think you might have been you, cultured. Hi, Kalinchi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I thought Linda was something slower than me. Okay, okay, shut the fuck up, Ty, okay? So rude. You race me right now. 1v1 me right now. Get out your origami paper and 1v1 me right now, but you have to be talking the whole time. Be talking the whole time, or rather pay attention to the stream the whole time and just be talking, pretending to reply to me. And then I want to end fold also. 1v1 me right now. Speed run the cranes. You're definitely a maiden, but not pure-hearted. I'm pretty pure-hearted, guys. I'm really pure-hearted. Love the way you lie. Literally, Rina, you literally told us you love. I didn't say that! Don't lie to people who are not members! Not the full naming, yeah. It's not my fault Yuki Aori put out a banger. You didn't have to memorize it! Anyway, the most important thing to a straight relationship is the theory behind women apparently existing. They don't. They don't. The OP was cute, yeah. Can't remember how to make paper cranes out of. Oh my god, hi Project 20! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Your icon looks different. Double elimination bracket or yeah, exactly! 1v1 me, bitch! Okay. Rina literally I can't say that! Who the fuck? Okay. These members slandering me. So anyways, my Twitter right? I met new mutuals there. One of them is a girl. 1, 2, or 3 days she joked about me getting her pregnant, and my inner is just being nice. You're not in, but you're not out. I wouldn't say that you're in, but I wouldn't say you're out. I would say that she's probably she's either just being nice and testing the waters, but basically you keep an eye out if she says a bunch more comments like that. If she says a bunch more flirty comments like that in a row, then either it's her sense of humor or she thinks you're kind of cute. It's one of the two. But you should not assume right now. Hell yeah, bitch. I believe everything I read this is now the truth. Dax! Please! Be an independent minder! Be an independent minded! Please! Please, we need your critical thinking skills now more than ever! I was like, everything you listen to in your 10 stays forever. You're right. You're right. All the anime openings I know from back then, like I know the Love Hina opening still. I still know, well, I used to know the Kotoko Onegai teacher opening. What else do I still remember? I don't know. But I still remember a lot of the names of the songs. I still remember... Actually, one of my favorite openings was the one to Yakutai Japan. What a good opening. The rhythm is so cute. The cranes are so tiny that it's like, thank you! Finally! Some positive reinforcement. KS has a good opening you should cover. I'm not going to. I'm not going to cover an old song for the memes. Am I in? No context. No, you're... Am I in? You're not in, but you're not out. Dating coaches with that setup. I'd also think I did be not out. Yeah, well, you know for sure you're not out at least. So no more thank you. I'll ask chat to be. I'm gonna kill it. I mean, sorry. I'm gonna be very happy for you, and I hope that you live a long, fulfilling life. But the Onegai teacher and Onegai twins. I don't remember twins as well, but I remember teacher had a really good opening. But Kotoko, that wasn't right. Kotoko didn't miss, you know? She was the queen. Where did she go? Onegai teacher, it does, right? When I said hello to a woman, she dropped kicked me in the face. She into me. The most relations actually. Yeah, that's false. First of all, we already established that women, well, only women are all real, but they're all in San Jose. We established that. Are we gonna talk about our crushes, Rina? We can if you want. When did you learn to make paper cranes? I learned it from my older sister, I think, when I was a kid. My older dad, as opposed to my younger dad. My older dad taught me how to make turtles, though. Turtles are cute and fun too, but I'm not making a turtle because it'll pollute the sample. I don't want to have 999 cranes and then 1 turtle. That would fuck it up. Anyway. What is Onegai muscle? Is that real? Rina Astera could never be a dating coach. You need experience. You actually don't, okay? If that was the case, then so many people would be out of a job, okay? Okay. Kotoko's still making music. What do you mean? No, she's not real. She did that over Nite overdose internet. Really? I guess it does kind of feel like an evolution of her music. But I don't even think that's really a song, though, right? It's not really a song. It's like you chant and you sing 1 line in it. My older dad, yeah. Yeah, it's move the population. Alex, please. Awooga! Rina has yellow dads. I wish. My dad's too homophobic for that. Honestly, the things he says is crazy. I'll say the one that I think is crazy. Like, he was having, We were eating dinner the other night, and he was talking to my mom about something, and then like I'm like not really paying attention. He basically says, "So the bitch came over last night and brought us some like apples and shit." And I like sit there for a while listening to him talking. I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, and I turn to my mom. I'm like, "Mom, who is bitch?" And my mom she like looks at me. She puts down her fork. She sighs and turns to look at me, and she's like, "The bitch is your aunt, my sister." My dad, just during dinner time, talking to my mom, and in front of his daughter, calls the aunt of the daughter, who is the sister of his wife, a bitch in front of her. Your dad be feel. Actually, that's so funny. Wait, remind me to tell you about that in a second. But it's okay because it's not English, right? No, it's still bad. Banger opening. Sad sedo chesto. Interesting. Rina, how do I tell my wife I like her? What if she thinks I'm weird? You should never tell a woman your feelings. That's kind of gay. The song is called Onigari Muscle. Oh, I see. It's real, is it? That's like England, but not racist. So really, is he right though? I don't think he should be throwing stones when he's in a glass house himself. I mean, when he's a glass bitch himself, you know what I mean? At least he's honest. Oh, so that's where you. Okay, I wouldn't say that. Okay, so I was saying how she's so smart. Thanks. I think you're talking about me. Maybe I don't remember. Okay, so like. So my relatives are all taking turns visiting Granny in this hospital, right? Because she's old and doesn't trust and we don't trust the public workers or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, so sometimes it'll be switching between my mom, my aunt, and my dad and my uncle, right? But like it's so crazy because I've been there sometimes with my sister too. And my grandma is like semi-lucid. She's like semi-lucid, and she's just like mostly she just sleeps there and is like sad. She sleeps there and is sad mostly. It's pretty heartbreaking, Am I at 8? So, but like, she's mostly just like, we feed her. We just feed her and like, sit there and watch her sleep and wipe her mouth, drool or whatever, right? So it's like, whatever. But my dad, every time he comes back to the hospital, he's like complaining to my mom. He's like, she... Okay, so I'll tell you the first time he came back. Grandma Astera power through diva. She's actually doing a lot better. Yeah, she's actually doing a lot better lately. The most recent treatment's helping a lot. She lost her mobility, so I don't think she can walk again by herself. But she's doing a lot better, so it's good. Anyway, it's crazy too because she turned to my mom when they visit. She was like, "I don't think it's my time yet," and she's right. I don't think it's her time yet. I don't think she's dying this time, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, So like the first incident was like I think last week. My dad like comes home from the hospital and he's like grumpy, right? And later that night to my mom, he's complaining. He's like, so the hospital visiting hours are between like 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. And my dad gets there. So my dad's like, I get there at like 1 p.m. And the grandma starts bitching me out, being like, "Why the fuck did you get here so late? You're so late that there's no visiting hours left. There's nothing no time for that or whatever." And he's complaining, and I'm like, me and my mom are like, what the hell? Whenever we go to visit her, I visited her with my older sister once at like 3 p.m. and she was just like, and my grandma was so nice. She was just like, "Oh, have you guys eaten yet? Did you get off work? Oh, it's so nice, oh, you don't have to stay here with me. You can go out and get dinner, And I'm like, Grandma, it's 2 p.m. We're not gonna get dinner, and it's fine, Grandma, don't worry. We're happy to come visit you, I'm glad you're doing it. I'm really brave for this person. Aw, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing better. Thank you guys so much. I think I'll sleep now, Rina. Good luck. Okay, good night, Ohan. Sleep well, okay? Take care. And thanks for hanging out. When people manage disturbance of nature, women should be the ones complaining. She's also awful. Honestly, she's also awful, but maybe she just doesn't like your dad. She might. Because, like, okay, so then my mom was telling me the other day, so she can't really eat by herself, right? So my parents have to help feed her because she's having swallowing issues or whatever. Anyways, so then my dad comes home and my dad comes home a second time and he goes to my mom and he's like complaining again. He's like, your fucking mom, she was complaining to me that she's like, I'm so tired of the hospital food. Like, at lunch, she like also, hi Birch, hello. I mean, a smooth full thank you about your grandma. Yeah, she's so funny, right? Anyways, so he comes home and complains to my mom. He's like, your grandma, your mom was complaining to me again. She was like, refusing to eat the hospital, like the lunch for the hospital food because, I'm eating the same thing every day. This stuff, it tastes horrible. It sucks. Blah blah blah. Go home. And you know what? Go home and cook me some new food and bring it to the hospital. And it's like at this point when she's complaining to my dad, it's like 7 p.m. So even if he goes home and cooks something and comes back, he's like, there's no way I can come back in time for hospital hours. And she's like, but she's just complaining the whole time. My mom goes to visit my grandma yesterday, and she's just like she's like, I had a very pleasant time. I fed my mother all of the food, hand fed it, and she did everything. She didn't complain even once. So I think she just hates my fucking dad. It's so funny. Also, hi Cesar, hello. Oh, my grandma's similar. She recently had problems and now she's mostly unable to walk, but she's got at least 100. It's crazy, right? Because her body is like, it's like not chugging along, but she's just clinging to life. Poor Dad Astera. It's so funny. Because like, I almost feel like he's gaslighting us because nobody has seen my grandma be a dick to him. Because like, my mom goes with my dad sometimes to go visit my grandma. I asked her, I'm like, is grandma a dick to dad when you guys are there? She's like, no. She's just the same as always, just sleeping mostly and just chill. It's so funny. He might be gaslighting us, or grandma might be gaslighting us. I don't know. Can't live without him, can't live without him. Exactly, right? Exactly. Mother-in-law moment, right? Nothing better than family beef. It's so funny. That's why fathers and mother-in-law have a few dads. It's true. This is true. Hey guys. Hello, Shamar! Is your new obsession High School Musical instead of Beetlejuice? My favorite song from High School Musical is probably... Ooh, I think it's gotta be Sharpay's song. Fabulous from High School Musical 2. I want fabulous, that is my simple request. All things fabulous, all things better and best. That one. I also like then I don't dance, the don't dance gay one. The gay baseball one. Real, right? Right's good song, right? And obviously classic Bet on It is also really good. But I don't know, I just like a lot of the songs actually from High School Musical. You know what's crazy? I haven't seen 3 though. Oh, people love gaslighting. It's so easy when you're a sweet old... She's not a sweet old lady. Not to get too deep into it, but I think my grandma is kind of an evil crone. But I've also been taking care of her for half my life, so, I can't help but care about the crone. The thing is, like, that's the thing. My grandma and my dad and my aunt are all similar degrees of annoying. I don't remember a single thing. Really? They're such fun karaoke songs, though. Thanks, and glasses for this singing. You're welcome. Your glasses too, Birch. That sounds so relatable. When I visit her in the hospital, she was her usual snarky but super tired self. When her husband visits her, she starts yelling. That's so funny. Hello, Scary. Hi, Jaeger! And I'm not scary, okay? Can you have a cuter nickname for me? I like We're All in This Together and Get to... Those are good, too! I love so many of the songs. Evil Crone, yeah. Lame Narration is that video where they play the music in the kitchen song. The actual... Oh, that's so good! I love when they do that kind of shit. That's so funny. I love whenever people are like, this is what it would actually sound like, and it's just like terrible. Or like when they take a video of someone playing piano or guitar in the show, they're like, this bro is not hitting any of these notes, and you see and they like put the actual notes they're hitting. So funny. I'd rather get your head in the game, get your head in the game. Code said fake left, something. Or almost in, also on this together. I thought that one. I got that with Ryan Evans. Oh, did you? That's good. I obviously love Bop to the Top as well. Honestly, all of Sharpay's songs are bangers. I still need to watch 3 though. Yeah, yada, bop, 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 bop to the top. Bop to the top. Slip inside and ride that rhythm. Dot, 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 and start again. Suave, caliente. I believe in dreaming, shooting for the stars. Baby, to be #1, you've got to reach the bar. Slipping and a sliding, serving something up my best. Climb the ladder of success. Anyway. It's kind of crazy though. You know what I was thinking about? It's probably not a normal thing to be thinking about, but like my okay, this is also bad. I didn't realize how bad it was, but or it's not that bad. But like whenever I see my grandma now, cause she's like really she's really like I said, she's lost a lot of her mobility and she's really not lucid these days. She's basically like a kid and she needs help with everything. But damn, I was thinking about the other day because I saw a gift set. I was like, my grandma would do like a really good cosplay of the witch in Howl's Moving Castle. Like after she gets like her powers like stolen from her or slapped out of her, I'm like, damn, my grandma would make a cosplay this senile old helpless woman really well. Cause she's got the same like the sagging cheek bags and the bulging like under eye. Anyways. Sounds like a plan for Halloween if she makes it that far. I should think of Sharpay when I see Ashley, but I think I'm thinking of Zach. Was she in Zack and Cody, really? It's not insane! I think... No, she wouldn't like it. My grandma doesn't like that I like anime, so she probably would not be happy about it. Did I say hi to Clinchy? I think I did, but hello, Clinchy. Hello. You know what? I've never seen Camp Rock 2, but I also really liked Camp Rock 1. But guys, my first pop diva, the first pop diva I loved was Demi Lovato. Did I tell you guys this? The first mainstream, no, not the first. The first mainstream concert I paid for, I went to my own volition, was for Demi Lovato. But, you know, which is fine and all. But it was... It wasn't just it wasn't just Demi Lovato. This was years ago. And like, you know, I paid like, you know, for me at that time it was really expensive. And I was like in a really shitty like 300 seat or whatever, and I could barely see Demi Lovato. It was like you know. But like basically I went there by myself. I went to the concert by myself because I didn't know anyone else who was a big Demi Lovato stan. And I'm always afraid of asking people to go see things with me. But anyways, the point is that's what so I went by myself. And like I forget that shows always have openers, right? Because I don't really give a shit about the openers usually. So I'm just like, you know, but like I like as my first concert experience, I didn't realize that when you go to a concert, they don't show up on time. The actual show does not start for at least 2 hours. Because like the opener, first of all, the concert will start late. And then second of all, there's going to be an opening band or a few opening bands who will perform to like, you know, rev up the crowd, right? So, but this was like, you know, my wee concert experience. So I didn't know. So I go there on time. I sit among all these teeny boppers who are normies. And at this point, my normification didn't fully set in yet. So I was kind of uncomfortable with all these normies. And then, and I'm sitting there sipping my Coke or whatever the hell I got, like really kind of nervous and confused. I also messed up because I don't know if I told you guys, I have a really bad fear of heights. And the 300 seats or whatever that are up in the nosebleeds are really high up. So I was like trying my best not, like it was confused. It was a really careful balancing act. I was trying not to stare down at the floor and think about my impending death, but I also had to look down to look at the stage. So it was really tricky. Let me catch up, sorry. Did you just say watching Zack and Cody? I didn't watch Zack and Cody, bro. I like the part where they clap and say, Camp Rock! I like that part too. Remy Gelato? No, it's Demi Lovato. Maddie in London. Oh, that makes sense. I like Camp Rock. Never watched Secret Me either. I'm not a millennial. Well, you don't know. Anyways, true. Hi, Rina. Hi, Dontavius. Welcome. I'm doing well. How are you? You just said teeny popper. You're an old person. Shut the fuck up. I went to his Harry Styles. Oh, that sounds good. Someone threw a Skittle. Oh, you were at that famous concert? That's amazing. Holy shit. That's pop history. It's been a while since. It has been, yeah, a hot minute. Okay, anyways, where is I? Anyway, so it was really awkward, and I was sitting there confused, you know, nervous and anxious because I hadn't started getting medicated yet. So then like the music starts. I'm like, oh my god, that's exciting. Is Demi starting? But and I'm like, you know, and I'm looking towards the stage, kind of like craning my neck, trying to see around all the heads of teeny boppers, and also the fact that I'm seated up in like, you know, in a skyscraper. And then I see and someone finally comes on stage, and I'm like, yay, and I'm cheering. I'm like really excited for whoever's on stage. I'm like, oh, it's Demi. Demi's coming out. But then like I start getting confused because there's like a bald head, and Demi isn't bald yet at this point. Demi still has hair. So this bald person appears on stage, and they're kind of like, you know, like a bit like rotund, they're rounder, and they're wearing like a varsity jacket, and I'm like, that's not Demi. Who is that? And then, not to mention, they don't have like any like instruments on the stage or anything, and they just have a mic. Was it Howie Mandel? Nope. Try to guess in a second. I think it'll be pretty obvious. And then like and like everyone I looked to my left and right. All the teens seem really excited for this person. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it's someone I should recognize. And then the music starts playing, and it's not. And I recognize the song, but it's like freaking like, it's like One Direction or something, you know? And I'm like, that's definitely not Harry Styles or any of the other Directioners. Like, it's definitely someone different. It was Captain Leo's Pitbull. You're kind of close, actually. but then like the One Direction song stops suddenly, and you hear like a record scratch, and then the guy on the stage, he holds the mic to his mouth, and he says, another one. And then another song starts playing, and everyone's saying the words to this. And when he says another one, like it happens again, the popular song that I recognize, but it's definitely not by him, stops, and he goes, and the crowd with him goes, another one. Yeah. And I have no fucking idea who this guy is. The best music. Yeah, it would be years later I would find out it was a man called DJ Khaled, who famously does not do cunnilingus, apparently. I don't get that joke. I don't get it, guys. And like so I didn't. If you guys don't know, DJ Khaled is a guy who just does like remixes? Does he have original music? I didn't understand. This was before he performed at Overwatch, at the Overwatch League too, by the way. It's a weird ass TikToks where I don't. Well, no, I think I've seen one. It was like a video where someone's talking about it. It's a stupid inspiration. But really, heroes don't do that? I don't understand. Why is, I don't know this. Does he do original music? Well, I say not doing that when he's... Because it's just weird. He said in an interview, anyway. He doesn't reciprocate. It is, because he thinks it's gay. He said it, he thinks it's gay. He performed at Overwatch. Yeah, he did. It was very confusing. My friends were, I think it was, no, it was BlizzCon. He performed at BlizzCon, and my friends were there that year, and they're very confused. This is what? Family does not do kids one. It is. That's his chart, but it's true. Anyways, they kept doing it, and I was very confused. And it was, and like, you know, it was just other people's songs, and they kept singing another one. And then he stopped halfway through his opening set to start, like, they started projecting a PowerPoint where he starts showing his son. He's like, I love my son. I want to be a really good role model for them. I'm like, oh, that's sweet. That's cute. And then he starts doing more sets of other people's songs. And then he stops after like a while. I'm like, oh, is he finally playing his original music? And he's like, thanks for that, guys. Get ready for Demi. And he leaves the stage. And I was like, he didn't sing anything. He didn't remix this. He didn't have like a scratch board or anything. He didn't like rap, or I was really confused. And he just left. He just left like that. He loved his son. He didn't love his son. I assume he still loves his son. They called him Arab Attack 49. That's crazy. It was weird. Remember the Arab? That's crazy. What? Good choice of color. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Also, I think I saw your comment earlier, Reaper. We're making 50, okay? Let's go golfing then, please. It was really confusing. Anyway, so that's how I saw DJ Khaled in concert. And so then eventually Demi comes out, and she's like, the tiniest ant on the tiniest. The worst part is like, because it was my first like pop concert I paid for my own volition. It was really rough because like if you guys have never been to a concert or like even a pop concert specifically for a big like mainstream artist, like they have a lot of set changes and they try to use the whole stage and arena so that everyone in the audience can see them. So they would be like moving around the stage, and then they'd move to a different, like a stage B or something at a different area. But the problem is that for me, I was in like a really shitty nosebleed seat. So I would like, there was only one specific angle where I could kind of see their face, kind of. So whenever they moved to a different spot, I was like, please, no, Demi, go back to that one. Go back to that one. It was a good one. It was a good one. So, and the acoustics in the stadium were really bad too, actually, for pop music. I think it's not meant to be for pop music. So, it was just me trying to. I was like, oh yeah, cool for the summer. I think she's at that part, and I was trying to sing along, but also I couldn't hear that well, and I couldn't see her that well, and I was trying not to look at the floor too much because I was afraid of dying from heights. Anyways, 10 out of 10, great time. Let's go golfing. Is that a song by him? Did you ever get those books I sent via Throne, by the way? Oh, I got okay, so the way that Throne works for some reason is that you guys give me money, not to purchase on my own. So I haven't bought them yet, but I will. Probably, I mean, I'll at least probably do them in October for Halloween thing. Parents try to not bother people by not consensually showing pictures of the kids child model. So true. So true. Oh, let's talk about DJ Khaled has reminded me of that one edit of him just randomly strumming a guitar, but what he thought. Oh yeah, I saw that one too. I thought it was so good. Confused and joy means enjoy, so that's hard to forget. Yeah, it was really good. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Maybe it's because I'm not in America. Maybe in the States they buy it for you. I have no idea. Anyways, that was a good time. Life is like an elevator. Up, down, stay. Is that a song? You keep pointing. Is this his TikToks or is this his like songs? It is crazy that Rock's got it pretty close though, saying Pitbull. It's pretty close. I've seen a lot of bands though, or like I've seen a decent amount of bands. I think my first ever concert was like I had a friend who was like 1 grade older than me in middle school, and she was like she was really cool. So she got us tickets for this band that she introduced us to. I went to see it. It did suck because we didn't realize when we arrived until we arrived that it was a seat behind like a giant like support beam that was holding up the ceiling. So we did. Now that I'm thinking about this, is twice now, at least 2 or 3 times now that I've been in a really bad seat and had to look around. So we had to kind of look around the support beam to kind of try to see the band, but it was still really cool. And we also stayed behind afterwards to get autographs for them. So I got like a hug from one of the band members, and I got them to sign my ticket. And that band, Flight of the Conchords. Really cool. It was really hype, honestly. It was really cool too to see them before they had a huge blow up. It's very cool. Because it was like kind of a small venue, so it didn't have that many people. It wasn't like I was within like spitting distance, but it was still like not like thousands of people, you know? That's pretty hype there. It's funny. It's pretty funny. Yeah! It was pretty cool. DJ Khaled meme review. These what? This is random Shay Centric. That's crazy. I read Pen Pals is really good. Also, I love Barasco 1 and 4, which I think is the book. Oh, yeah. I think so too. Part 5, I see. DJ Khaled had a video recently of him running next to that guy that did the ice water face dunk. I don't know. Oh, that guy! Oh my god, 2 grifters together. So true. If you guys, you guys are probably too young. Oh my god, most of you are probably too young to know who the Flight of the Conchords are. If you saw, I gotta go and get Folded Like Cranes by Rina Astera, another one. DJ Chatlet. DJ Chatlet is crazy. Wonderful, sexy day. Remember to shower to hydrate with shower water. I don't know about the hydrating one. Bye, Milkun. Thanks for hanging out. Always a lovely time to have you. I was saying, yeah, if you don't know who Flight of the Conchords is, you at least recognize that their 2 members are Jermaine and Brett. But Jermaine, I think Jermaine Clement you'd recognize more. Jermaine Clement is you would know him from a few things. But probably the most famous thing you know him for is probably voicing. He voices I forgot his name, but the giant crab thing, hermit crab from Moana, the guy who sings Shiny. I like the Concorde, really cool airplane. It is a cool airplane, I guess. All the Tumblr friends loved Flight Cons, but never heard of them. Don Green coded, like Don Green coded. Which part, me or the Flight of Concords, or? So you were on Tumblr, huh, Dax? I seem older women cultures have young chat and pop idols from yesteryear. It's not even a pop idol group. It's a. You guys would like them. They're a New Zealand musical duo that do like comedy humor. Maybe at least 21 to know them. Maybe older, I think. But yeah, Jermaine Clement, who's the one half of the duo, is oh, you would know? Oh, actually, everybody in that show's pretty famous now. Yeah, Jermaine Clement, he is I forget his name, but yeah, the hermit crab, Shiny. But them at the same time during that era, Tumblr. True. Tamatoa, thank you, Strafellas. And I know Brett is also famous, but I think he's more behind the scenes, like doing music stuff. But the other thing is the guy from who's that guy? We'll have to catch the VOD for us stream, but love hanging out as always. Thanks, Guy! Always glad to hang out with you too. Take care, thanks for hanging out. I know of them some what-ish. Yay! Let's go! Not only just one other person. Who's that guy? Okay, he's like also a New Zealand guy. There's only like 3 New Zealand celebrities that people know. I don't know I'm 20, but also Evan Lived Like a Rock. It's more normie coded for sure. So I don't know which way you lean in terms of the anime to normie core. Anyways, but like, you know that New Zealand actor who's really famous? He does like the specific voice where he's like, well then. He kind of sounds like Nigel Thornberry. He's like, well then, this has been quite an adventure. And he was like the narrator guy in Jumanji, or like the NPC guy in the Jumanji. What was his name? Oh, what's his name? I forget. That might be too normie coded. That's why I definitely heard them before. That's good. Cause like, yeah, I feel like they were popular among certain. Reese Darby! Yes, Reese Darby! Yes, him! Thank you, Jason Spades. Jason Normie Spades. Jumanji was released before COVID, wasn't it? Was it? I watched Jumanji on a plane, I think. So, probably. She's among sus. Okay, you're old now. I'm not a normie, sorry. You're the... Among this chat, Jace, you are like the normie king among a sea of weebs. Sorry to say. More normie than the average Rina fan. Yeah, basically. You know what I think about sometimes? Death. But also, I've only watched the OG Jumanji. Dude, that one scares me. The OG Jumanji scares me. Like it's one of those movies that like people. I don't know if people talk about this a lot, but I feel like the OG Jumanji is one of those movies that gives people like childhood trauma. Like there's parts of OG Jumanji that just give you trauma because it's weirdly scary and tense. Like you know the Jumanji like jungle beats or whatever, like the drum beats or whatever. That stinger always scares me because of the tension it creates. Oh yeah, it gave me trauma. Jumanji sounds like Jamba Juice, and then I got thirsty. Thanks, man. Thanks, Kyle. Thank you for your contribution to the conversation. Not posting about Among Us. I think I'm the only person who talks about Among Us these days. I really want to get pulled into... Did you really? That shit scared me. Oh my god, and the Hunter? Oh my god, the Hunter was still... Okay, so the Jumanji sting was scary. And you know the Hunter who keeps following around Robin Williams and gives him anxiety because it's basically like the Hunter is his dad? That guy also gave me anxiety. And then also the little kid slowly turning into a monkey gave me anxiety. I probably had anxiety growing up. Oh yeah, saying earlier. Something I think about a lot. You wouldn't want to go in. You're talking to the guy who would willingly do that. Even the permit. You're crazy. I would never. I value my life too much. When people say what video game role would you want to be, I always choose something simple like Pokemon where there's not really death a lot, at least to the on screen. Anyways, I was saying, ever since the collab with Ashton Martin, when she was saying like we were talking during Repo, and she was saying she's like, wow, she was saying how usually when she meets other VTubers, they're like not really into anime, and she's always confused because like, you know, anime is the medium, and she was like really surprised by how much I'm into anime and a weeb, and I think about that sometimes, because I think that most other VTubers I talk to have a baseline liking of anime. Do you guys think that my liking of anime is more on the otaku side and I'm more like like in depth than the average VTuber. I'm not trying to fish for compliments. I mean genuinely, because I feel like VTuber is supposed to be kind of in depth about it, right? Nah, that still doesn't top the sequence of the kid turning into a donkey in the OG. Oh yeah, that one's pretty fucked too. But I watched the Disney Pinocchio thing when I was like in university, I think. So it was still scary, but it wasn't childhood traumatizing. You're heavily otaku? Oh, really? Like, really in that side? No, to enjoyer? I feel like liking anime just means you watched like 2 of them, possibly. You're definitely not casual. Oh my god, thanks guys. Have you mentioned I know a lot of VTubers that don't watch anime? Yeah, it's just kind of the medium now, right? I was gonna say no, but you have like 6 Eat-It bags in your closet. You're fine. You make Toho enjoyers seem okay. Alright, I'm not that bad, okay? I've only played 30 minutes of one Toho. Okay, not 30. Was it 30? Maybe it's 30. I think so. You are a very OG fan. Interesting. Interesting. I would have assumed that everybody was kind of... This has given me much to think about. Interesting. Actually got kind of good. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. Have you tried... Has that translated to any other games? Like other shoot 'em up games that you've tried? Yeah, you're an old timer. Yeah. That Angel Beats BG previously says... Okay, Angel Beats. Okay, it's fine. There's something I'm gonna be in it next month that I think you guys will also be like, wow, you're such an old person by my choice. You played more Toho than most. Stop, you're killing me. Is someone who's played half an hour of an original Toho game more of a fan than the person who plays Toho Luna Nights or whatever, that game, the one that got popular, side-scrolling one that got popular on Steam? Exciting. Yeah, like I was like it was also refreshing for me, to be honest, when I was talking to Ashton Martin, because I could just say an anime reference and Ashton Martin could get it. Like it felt like I was in like a freaking like the weeaboo equivalent of Control Alt Delete, you know? Like one of those gamer comments that was really popular in the early 2000s. I felt like because I could just say a reference to an anime thing and she would get it. That was really nice. I could just casually mention like talk about Makoto Shinkai and Hosoda Mamoru and what's his face? See, I forgot the name now too because he's dead. Satoshi Ken. Yeah. I could just make references to those casually and she knew. It was refreshing. You're an OG fan of 21. I'm just mature for my age. Which Toho though? It was supposedly the easiest one, but I didn't last very long. God, I learned not to focus on my character as much. Interesting. Oh, you'd probably be really good at the bunny one. Still waiting for Angel Beats second beat. It's not happening, Danny. It's not. Whoa, Danny, anime reference. You did that to her too casual. She's like, what the fuck? They actually. Yeah. Did someone say Control Alt Delete? So embarrassing. Did you see that drama recently where that person could prove that this video game or some company stole their art because they secretly their concept art because they secretly put loss into all of their concept art? Did you see that one? I downloaded Toho EOSD and gave the family creative art. Oh, cool, nice. Hell yeah, we love that. That's an OG experience too. And it's just so nice when you. I think that's like one of the experiences. Yeah, marathon, right? Was it? Because I'd never heard that company until that drama, so it was like, whoa, that's crazy. Lost as identified market the same, right? Right? So clever. Hi, Tommy. Welcome. Good to see you. No, that sounds crazy. It was crazy. I saw the art. I was like, oh, that is lost. That is lost for sure. So I'm late. You're good, Neo. Welcome. Good to see you. Neo, are you always late to every single stream? Because I always see you begin with, hello there. Sorry, I'm late. Have you been on time for one before? Like, this isn't me calling you out and roasting you. I just, like, genuinely, like, not just my stream, for other people's streams, too. I always say, hello, I'm sorry, I'm, late. I'm using a lost for my brush in Photoshop. There was an artist, I can't remember which artist it was, but like they had like a, they were like a painter, right? Like a painter artist, and then people were like, oh, I really like your brush, what brush are you using? And then they answered that person, and they zoomed in. It was almost like a meme, like they were zooming in closer and closer. It was like zooming into the planet, to the continent, into the country, the state, and it kept going closer until they showed it, and at the very, very end, the brush they used was like, I can't remember. It was like Garfield or something. It was just like a really, really, really tiny Garfield brush. Like, as in, like, it was just like Garfield super tiny, but like when you press it down with enough pressure, it comes up enough that it doesn't look like Garfield. So it became this forbidden knowledge that all of their art was just Garfield. Like, it was crazy. He lost my RSA secret. I don't know what an RSA is. No. Also, you ever played Mystical Chain? You're a real one. Don't know her. For some reason, my brain just fried something, and I was reading release here something come out of my main. I was like, damn, can't wait. It's hard. It's crazy, right? I keep messing it up too. The one artist was drawing etchy with Peter Griffin's. Maybe it was that one. I don't remember. Was it that one? It's so funny. That laminated paper? This? No, I don't think so. My fingers are getting blue though. Look at my blue thingies. Well, I guess you can't see it that good. My nails, you can kind of see it, but my nails are kind of fucked, so I don't want to show you guys. What was I talking about? Oh my god, I don't remember. I have blue balls and Rina has blue fingers. Alright. You blew yourself. Okay, guys. Alright. You sweat so good. Yes. Stop! Why is that so gross? Why did you say it like that? What the fuck is that? What kind of dojin is that? That's such a weird dojin line. Anyway. Yummers. What do you mean yummers? What the fuck are you saying? I've lost control of my life. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things that I really like about being around my own people, is being able to make casual references to things and they get it without me having to explain the backstory. I think that's what I kind of miss with a lot of this generation, is being, like, cause like so much of my humor relies on referential humor, I think. Which is like, that means I'm a bad comedian, but it doesn't matter, it's fine. I'm aware. So like, I like being able to just like, I like being able to say nice boat. And people being like, haha, that's a reference to the infamous scene in School Days. Or being like, oh man, Yaranaika. Or being like, oh, DashCon, you know? Like, just being able to make quick, that's a nice boat. Right? Right? Good referential humor that I can just talk about. Or being like, oh, you know, talking, or being like, oh, it's so sad that Aya Hirano's, you know, voice acting career was torpedoed because I miss Haruhi. And then, or I'll say, I miss Haruhi. 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 And just like, you know, it's just like them getting it, you know? Did the Haruhi series ever end? I think the light novels are still going on. Nice foot and ball fit, right? I get to references and still have a good time. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you, Danny. That's so sweet. Is that because she disappeared, or what? Kind of. Well, it's because she... Okay, let me explain the backstory to you about why Aya Hirano's career ended. That was my friend's, ringtone for a while. Actually, it was the guy who confessed to me before. That was one of the guys who confessed to me and also bought me a cosplay. Me trying to make any joke to my coworkers, right? I've never seen Haruhi. Basically, the reason why Aya Hirano's career ended, even though she was basically the it girl. I need you to understand. She was the it girl for anime in that time period, like early 2000s. But the reason why her career ended was because she did an well, there's two reasons. I don't know about the second one, but I know for a fact that... Oh, I thought I was making a joke because you're like, I miss Haruhi. And my joke was because the show is called... Oh! Oh, I see. That's funny joke. Funny joke. I can never make those jokes at work. You wouldn't be able to. Yeah, they'd think you're a freaking weirdo. Anyway. And you know what I miss too? Is that like the end of Haruhi meant the end of a certain era. Because like Haruhi was such a mega hit that I don't think we've seen a lot of stuff like that since then. Like where the entire cast becomes super popular and their like careers like skyrocket. And then all of the cast members do... Like like all of the cast members... Oh, I miss this. They don't do that anymore. Oh my god. Where like all of the cast members do a cover of like one of the show's like popular songs. So like everybody having a different single version where they sing the ending song, or not, was it ending? It was ending song of Haruhi, and having their own version, own arrangement. I miss that shit. I I missed that shit. Do you guys remember how Higurashi, every member of the main cast did a different version of Dear You? They don't do that shit anymore. Why don't they do that? Is it not profitable? That was so great, right? No, it's not funny because I had to explain it. You're fine, you're fine. I miss character CDs too! I miss character songs! Why don't we do that anymore? Ugh. Negima did that too. That's really cute! Haruhi was like the end of the Kion era. Kion was such a good time too. Oh, I accidentally touched my eye a bit and it's stinging a bit. Maybe the whatever dyes in these is not meant to go in your eyes. Oh well. Yeah, K-On! Was fun too. I would have thought that Oshinoko would have been that kind of mega hit where they had all of the cast members do a version of the opening song that became, because they even got a song that became really memed on, really popular and viral. Why didn't they do that? I don't understand. Why didn't you have their voice actors do covers of that song? I just don't understand. I miss anime. Anime's not real anymore. Aquaman and Riddle had a different EDM rips of their character songs. But did you have all the cast members doing different covers of the same song? Oshinoko took itself too seriously, I think. You know, that might be part of Oshinoko's downfall, to be honest. It did take itself a bit too seriously. It didn't play into the meme culture or the fan culture very much at all. And it's baked into the content, too. The fact that it's based on an idol group that has an internet. That part of the reason why the idol group gets popular is because of the internet. Can't take Gabby at first, but when May come back with a banger ass setting. They just have good music in K-On!, man. I was there for K-On!, but I was not there for Haruhi. Age diff. Age diff. Anyway. Sag desu. I'm getting thirsty. What was I saying? I mentioned Rainbow Jaka-John again, and everyone goes, literally, what are you talking about? That I actually don't know. Bochi has to save us, please bring us back to the holy. Yes, yes, I will watch Bochi, The Rock. Sorry, I picked my socks because they're really sweaty. Shut up, don't say anything, don't say anything. It might be too late. The only thing I remember from K-On! Are Mugi, that part where Yui tries to eat Mugi's eyebrows. Moi Moi Kyun? Was that from K-On! Or was that from Haruhi? There's a part where the Tan! And then the music. Sniffa, sniffa. Okay, guys. All right. Down, boy. Down! Down, boys! Stop. Why? The radish eyebrows so good. I think Mugi gave me a fetish for radish eyebrows. Like, I love girls who have circle eyebrows and really thick. I love girls who have really thick eyebrows. It's so cute. It's so freaking cute. My 2.0 update, I will have the biggest eyebrow. K-On!, please don't say you are lazy. Date honto wa crazy. Da 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 da. Please, I beg. Why? My fellow radish eyebrow enjoyers, let's go. Anyway, get Kill la Kill eyebrows. Those would be crazy. Are you kidding me? I think I thought those small eyebrows look like little circles. Yes, those are the pickle eyebrows. So cute. The eyebrows would heal me, I think. Hua hua time. Hoshizora. Hoshizora no koe. Watashi da kedo. Nya 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 nya. Da 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 da. Hora. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Ah, kami-sama onegai. 二人だけのドリームタイムください。おしつのさちゃん抱いてね。ななななななななな。ふわふわタイム、ふわふわタイム、ふわふわタイム。Good music. I have way less classic anime under my belt than I should. It's okay, man. I also have a bunch I'm missing. Thank you for the trophies. Hell yeah. I should be on American Idol. Like, I haven't watched a lot of classics too. I haven't watched Gotta Go Get Some Sleep, Safe Sharp, my friend. That's one of your most normal messages, Kyle. Oh my god. Good night, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep tight, okay? And you also stay vigilant, stay sharp. This one anime was good, Ash. Amazing. My partner got in a fight with me for making them watch the weird. Okay, Dax, how did you get them through all 8 though? Because like after the first time it repeats, it's like, okay, funny joke. And then the third time you're like, they're not gonna do this again. Like how by the 4th time, you definitely need to convince them to keep going. What would you tell Simon if he told you were bad? I would cry and then pull out a bomb. Is what I would say if I was insane. Sorry, say sweaty full. Floyd? Okay. All right, leave. Leave. I couldn't even convince myself to... You didn't... Wait. You guys are quitters? I have disgusting quitters in my chat who didn't finish all 8 episodes of Endless 8. You disgust me! I watched all 8 episodes. And by watch, I mean put them on my second monitor while I was doing something on the first. But I technically watched all of them. They made me start fast-forwarding, and I told them that was cheating. Thank you! Dax gets it! Dax gets it! We all know you're insane. I'm not insane. I'm not. I'm simply not. Still watch them. Good. But I never see a high rate, but dude, I will make sure to watch all 8. Good! Good! Like, there's a lot of anime I haven't seen that's classic. What is Endless 8? It's, in season 2 of Haruhi. That's all. Watching while it was airing. You watch it while it's airing! Crazy. I watched an episode of anime at night. Ah, that's fair. I gotta get some sleep. Good luck with 50 cranes. Almost there. Shut the fuck. I mean, sorry, Danny's sincere. Thank you, Danny. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always a good time. Yeah. 4 days. That's true. God, you understand? You have to hear the 8. It's true. It's true. 10 seconds skip forward every time they repeat that scene. You're half forgiven for your sins. Yeah, like I've never seen School Rumble. I didn't watch, I didn't watch Lucky Star. I think someone forced me to watch one episode of it, and I can't, guys, I can't do... I can't do 4 coma anime, okay? I can't do this shit where they're putting in a bunch of, like 2 or 3 skits in one episode. I can't do that shit! There's no cohesive storyline! I need a cohesive storyline for me to chew on! I hate that shit. That's why, even though I tried to, I really tried, guys. I watched, like, I think I watched, like, 2 or 3 episodes of Kaguya-sama Love is War, because everybody said it's based, and the music is so good. I can't do this shit! I can't do skit anime! I just can't! No, Nishijo. I think I got forced to watch 1 episode of Nishijo, also. Never seen Haruhi, so that makes sense. School Rumble is good. I've heard it's good. Lucky Star was good, too. I wonder if they hold up at all. No, Nishijo. Lucky Star was my second anime, so I don't get any... Oh. I never liked Lucky Stars, but everyone loved it. I read Kaguya and it was fire. But that's different. Nishijo's peak. Everybody loves it. The same friend group made me watch an episode of Daily Lives High School Boys. You're starting to understand now that... Okay, the friend group I'm saying that made me watch like 1 or 2 episodes of all this was the group of guy friends I had who all liked animes and half of them had a crush on me. Yes, it was that group technically who also were forcing me to watch all these animes. Yes, and that group did have the guy who had a crush on me and bought me a cosplay and gave me a really cringe confession. Anyway, that's nice. Yeah, I just passed stories. Kaguya takes the entire season for the plot to start, so a lot of people drop it there. Yeah, like I didn't even get the famous like Chika-chan dance, so what's the point? First season doesn't have the Chika-chan dance, I think, or at least, or maybe halfway through does. I don't know, but the first 2 episodes didn't. I saw Dark Souls 3 drawing one of the Kaguya pants and you. Lucky Star reference Japanese commercials and just so much. Ah, hi Heavy, welcome. How goes the baby hands? They're not baby hands. They got called muscular hands earlier. Okay. For my anime tours had the least funny jokes in the first few episodes. I hate that shit, guys. I'm so sorry, but if you have a bad first episode, it's gonna be really hard to convince me to watch the rest. People always say that with anime, you have to give it at least 3 episodes, but I don't know if I can do that, guys. Guys, most places you only have 1 episode to convince people. Setokai yaku inomo and Setokai no ichizon or something. What the fuck is that? Never heard of that. Oh boy. I don't know. They look kind of small. No, they're big and strong. Did you ever watch an anime called K? I watched like 2 episodes of it because it was really gay and had a good opening, I think. Yeah, if I had attention span, I would have watched more, probably. Poor guy. Oh, you don't know the half of it. It's okay. He grew up to be really racist, I think. Daily Lives of Boys is so good once they set up the recording gags. The beginning is rough. I did actually they showed me one of the better episodes. I think Daily Lives of High School Boys was pretty funny. But again, I don't... How do I put it? You know how some people feel by playing like farming games or cozy games or like a gacha game where there's no like story or plot? Like you just kind of play stuff sometimes and there's no progression? Versus playing like an RPG with like set progression. That's how watching like gag anime feels like for me. Like I know the progression is your enjoyment, or you don't have to be making progress. It doesn't have to be productive to be watching this anime and like getting enjoyment out of it. But for me, I have so little time on Earth and so little attention span that when I watch an anime, only like 30 to 40% of it must be for enjoyment. The other 50 to 60% of it must be for progression or productivity. You know, like something that will better myself or give me like understanding of the culture. I watch and enjoy a lot of and consume a lot of media to understand more cultural references so I can better relate to people. I'm not autistic, by the way. Hey, Tanny Baby Hands, shut the fuck up. Did you try a wholesome anime called School Days? A few episodes are... You're crazy. You're crazy. Shut the fuck up. Kay's Renegade also says no. Yeah! Oh my god, I love Angela! I love Angela! Because I learned... Cause I saw them, I think, in a concert once, and they were really nice. Or sorry, not concert, convention once. They always have banger music. Like the music they did for Sokino Fafner, so good. If you're an anime, you have one elevator. You have one elevator ride to convince me to. Basically, yeah, you have one elevator ride to convince me to watch you. I mean, I dropped Demon Slayer twice. Because the first episode, people say the first episode's peak, but I think the first episode for Demon Slayer is kind of mid. I watched a couple of episodes, but dropped it. I don't know why though. Oh my god, you guys are so cute. The fact that so many of you guys know each other, kawaii. You get tested. I don't need a test. Because I'm not autistic, first of all. Those shows are parodies of student counselor harems. Yeah, but there's no progression. At least Rent-A Girlfriend is goated. Shut up! You're lying to me! I saw the Twitter post saying the ending sucks! Though I heard the opening's pretty good. Anyway. Like recently, I think I mentioned it on Twitter, right? But recently I binged all of Solo Leveling because I was like, I felt like is it even ending? People think there's gonna be a sequel for sure. Anyways, I binged all of Solo Leveling. I started watching Solo Leveling because I was feeling really down. Okay. How do I put this in a way that doesn't make me sound insane? I started watching Solo Leveling because I was feeling really down about myself and I wanted to punish myself. So I was like, I'm gonna force myself to watch a generic slop that's overhyped. A generic isekai slop that's overhyped. But then, it turned out the first episode was pretty good. It was pretty good. So I just... So instead of self-punishment, it was self-reward. And I just binged the whole anime because it was just good. It was actually solid. It would be funny if that was just the ending. That'd be so funny. I almost got Jump Life and trying to get me to start Solo for months. Then I started the same day. Yay, yippee! We're twinsies again. The hit spin-off of the sister leveling anime. Is that an actual anime, huh? Are we all insane? Yes. Next question. Or is that like a weird... Are you making a weird reference to a hentai or something again? Oh, is my YouTube chat bugged again? I hate... The thing that pisses me off about YouTube chat is that because it bundles all messages in... It bundles all the messages in for like batches to send it. So sometimes I can't tell if I'm just being boring and the YouTube chat is being slow. Or if YouTube is bugging and nobody's talking in the chat. I really can't tell which it is sometimes. Which like, you know, if I'm being boring, you guys are just listening, it's totally okay. Like, that's totally okay. But I just, like, if people are, like, talking, want me to respond to something, I don't never know. I ended up binging the manga after season of Solo. It's fun ride. Oh, yeah, because the manga's finished, right? Season 2 is good, too, to be honest. Season 2 is even better than 1, I think. A bridge to meme thing. Oh, like 50% off. I see. Rina, if they made a cage... You know, I have some of the Kingdom Hearts manga. I had the same reaction to Kaiju number 8. I thought it was going to be a raid, but I found it is good, right? Yeah, it was good, right? I like to be pleasantly surprised. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, I shouldn't hate it just because it's popular. I will continue to do so because I'm a hipster, but I read Solo Leveling before there was a manhwa. Oopsies. Okay, you want to play this game? I read My Hero Academia before there was an anime. I read Kaiju number 8 before there was an anime. I read Paris Neverland before there was an anime. I read all of Hunter x Hunter, and watched all of the original anime before there was a new one. Okay. Was there an extension for something to change YouTube chat? That's like Ludwig's truffle thing. But I think you have to be invited. I don't think you can just get it. Ray mentions how she's a flagellant. Am I boring you guys? That's a science joke, huh? Bio joke, huh? The KH manga is hell over. Oh, is it? Fuck! Ah! No! Wait, really? Okay, the reaction is because I have the first volume of the KH manga in English, and when I was in high school, or when I was in school, a girl, I lent it to a girl, because I was trying to corrupt, this was in my era where I was corrupting everybody, because nobody was an anime fan, so I was corrupting everybody in my school to become anime fans because they liked me. So I lent this girl the Kingdom Hearts manga, the first volume, and the next day she came up to me really shyly and slyly, and she was like, Rina, I'm so freaking sorry. I will pay you back. I really didn't mean to, but like a water bottle exploded in my backpack, and she pulls out, and she's like, I tried to blow dry it, and she pulls it out, and my first volume of the KH manga, you see a bunch of water damage, and half of it is just like illegible because of the color bleed and the ink bleeding, and like I was honest to God heartbroken. I was super heartbroken. But I could tell she was really, really guilty because she also really admired me, to be honest. She like really, really liked me and admired me, and I could tell that she really felt bad for you know, accidentally break something I liked. So I was like, no, it's okay. You know, you don't have to pay me back. I can still read it. I should have made her pay me back so I could buy another copy. Shit! People have died. I've been there though. I've done the same thing before. Or actually, no, I haven't. People have always done it to me, actually. Oh no, the only person I've done it to is my younger brother. It's fine. She doomed the year herself. Maybe she had a crush on me. There were some girls in high school who I was like, I think you guys might have been lesbian for me. Anyway, KH3. It was not KH3. Damn Reaper. Can line up to be the Donald Duck. Shut. I actually can't do Donald Duck. It's really hard. So lively, like solo fans, because they get no bitches. No, Rina, it's not before there's anime. I read before when there was a fucking web novel came out. There's a difference. There's no novel before there's no novel before there is a manga, okay? For these things. What are you talking about? She used water dance. That was pretty good. I like that one. That was pretty good. She should have made you should have made her get a new copy. Listen, I was super hyper. It sounds contradictory because I had to mimic human behavior when I was younger, but I was also super hyper empathetic, which I think was very problematic to myself. Honestly, it was really problematic when I was younger. But like, I would always put myself in other people's shoes, to the point where like I would feel really sad if I was them. And I was thinking about how if I was her, I would feel so sad and heartbroken that I did this to someone I really admired, and I didn't want to make her feel, and I wouldn't, like, you know, I didn't want to make her feel worse by having to give it back to me, so I didn't. A lot of times people would wrong me, and I didn't make them pay me back or anything, because I felt really, really bad, like, if I could feel their guilt. I'm an empath, guys! I'm just like an empath. I can feel other people's emotions. I water damaged my friend's Pokemon Encyclopedia and got weirdly aggressive. I didn't like what I implied about me. That's crazy. Oh my god, wait, I love those Pokemon encyclopedias, like the Pokedexes. I had the first one for Kanto, and then I had the Johto one, and I stopped collecting after that. Yeah, most old manga is pretty damn rare. Hug and I one of the more expensive ones. Oh, and I finished collecting. Oh wait, I have the first volume of Negima. It's in decent condition. Let's go. Slow Leveling was a web novel. I'm not saying about that. I'm saying for like Hunter x Hunter and the other ones I mentioned, there's no web novel, dude. I can't do that shit. But they can only hurt you. Glad you got better. Yeah, I shouldn't care about anybody. You're right. Mia's trying to be a wholesome senpai while also being a puppet master as well. I wish I was. I don't know. I don't know, man. I had a lot of trouble figuring out how to socialize by myself, but I figured it out eventually. I'm eepy. Are we done yet? Did we finish 50 cranes yet? Oh. You know, I was trying to collect too. I don't know why, but me and my friends were trying to collect all of, I don't know why we were racing, and I don't know why I was doing this, but we were racing to collect all of Pita 10 by Kogedombo. I don't know if you guys, do the youth know who Kogedombo is? Do you guys know who Kogedombo is, the mangaka? I think we're 71. Excellent! Almost done! OG manga readers remember one character said, oh my gosh, I was, oh, fuck, don't remind me. What the hell is that? So I've been less active, I'm drawing something. You're good. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. So what are you doing with the cranes after you make them all? Putting them in my ass. Oh, am I too short? Did I miscount? That can't be right. Uh-oh. Well, figure that out later. I'm sleepy too, but I'm trying to push through. Oh my god. Wake up! Did it help? I meant to ask, does this become my name because this music scratches the reactive part of my brain and lets me focus really good? Oh! Okay, I'll be Shoganai ne! Shoganai ne! Does this work? This is the... Let me just double check this is the right. Nope. This is the playlist I use. Hold on a second. Do I have it here? Wait, have it here. My name? Rina. I am VTuber on the YouTube. Welcome to my stream, and I hope to share money stream with you. No ads. I am going to share this playlist with you. It's a playlist I make for my working music. But I don't usually share it with anybody, but because you guys are special, I'll let you guys see this list, okay? And I add to it sometimes. How many can you fit? My record is 85, but I ran out. 85 is not that much, do you think? This is good content, you're welcome. Is that also Tony Taka? Tony Choppa. Haven't got a lot of sleep last night. Oh my god, last night I stayed up. Last night I didn't sleep. I slept at 5 a.m. That one was my fault. So that was my fault. Because I stayed up till 5 a.m. playing Nausea. Nausea? Have you guys played it? Yeah, you're too short. Shut the fuck up. Yo, you're at full volume, then woke me up. Yay! Good morning! Kyokan Are you winning? Hi, Anya, welcome back! I'm falling asleep, but I'm still keeping in there, so you know what? I think so. 80 cranes, one girl. It's crazy. Rina Astera reads like one of those people in school who was like, so gosh, life would be better if I lived in Japan. No, I did not. Well, it would have been fun maybe, but my parents couldn't afford it. Stories of your kindness will be shared for generation. I'm gonna get so much. Yay! Yippee! Mine's like that one clip, like how many fingers can Girl. Ganbatte, Miss Astera, I believe it. That's so nice, Anya. Oh my god. Are you in love with me? Sophia 5. Hi, Ned! Welcome. Sophia 5 AM so real. I know, right? It was nice, though. I don't know why playing Nausea really, like, scratched that part of my brain. It's basically an Among Us game. It's an Among Us game, except with the anime characters. So, like, it's like, let me spell it out for you guys. It's on Steam. I can't play it on stream because, like, I have to log in for it. But basically, every single... Accusing me, what the hell? But am I accusing you correctly? It's basically an Among Us game where, like, every single round, there's, like, 12 characters or whatever, and every round, one of them is randomly chosen. Not one, more of them actually. 2 or 3 of them are randomly chosen to be the wolves, basically. The imposters. And through just, like, Danganronpa style, like, court discussions, like, between everybody, you have to guess who's, you have to, like, eliminate someone every time, until you eliminate all the wolves. But the cool thing is, like, you also get skills you can build up to help you determine better. But it doesn't, like, it'll never just tell you... Well, basically, it won't most of the time, until you get really high level, it won't just tell you who the imposters are. You have to guess based off people's speech patterns and voting patterns and who they voted for last round and who they're supporting and who they're trying to get to people to vote for. It's really intriguing. It really scratches my brain. I do want to go to Japan again. Only when his baby dad's working. Looking for wants to show me. Oh, that'd be really nice. What do you want to catch anything though? Because I feel like a lot of people try to go. Well, the thing is, the best seasons are also the ones where people are going. All the people are going, like catching cherry blossom season. And I think for a lot of people, Japan trip is like a once in a lifetime kind of thing. So they're less likely to go multiple times. Guys, I think Rina's sus. Let's eject her. You eject me, and I'll take out my bomb. That's a joke. In Minecraft. The art style is pretty nice. It is, right? It does remind me of like the Virtue's Last Reward 999 guy. I forget his name. Horikuchi? Horikuchi? That sounds right. Oh, interesting. That sounds fun. Hi, Silas! Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, it's really fun. I think if you like werewolf style / Amoga style games, that one's pretty fun. And the cool thing is too, I forgot the most important part, is that it's a time loop. So that's the ongoing story, is that every time, even if you win or lose, it's time looping. So there's like an ongoing story that you unlock by clearing certain conditions. Like, you know, if this time around, this person survives or you win with this person, then it unlocks certain things about the real story. So it's really cool that way. I keep forgetting you do that with your voice. What was I doing? Something sexy? Probably. I wouldn't be picky. Any season would have something going on. Any season would have something. Oh, about wanting to go for Japan. True. Oh, that's true. Like if you go during the winter, there's something going on. In the off season, in the fall, you could go for what do they call it? Call it in English? Flower viewing? Yeah. Oh, not flower viewing. Sorry, autumn leaf viewing. Yeah. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I am doing well, especially now that you're here. Nipa! Well, how was that? Did you like that? Cool, that's so cool. It is, right? Yeah, I really like it. Danganronpa was Among Us 10 years ago, basically. The kids these days don't know about the real Among Us, okay? Okay? People don't know about the real Among Us. These kids go like, Among Us, Danganronpa. But you know what happened? 999 walked. 999 walked so that Danganronpa could run, so that Among Us could sprint, so that so that, what is it called? Lockdown Protocol could leap, so that, whatever the new game is, so that Killer In could fly, okay? But like without voice chat. Basically, yeah. And without having to talk to other people. I just wanted to play 999, but never had a chance to. It's actually pretty cheap on, excuse me. Again, poor, blah, blah, blah. But it's actually pretty cheap on Steam, because when it goes on sale. Like, there's this huge bundle with 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and Virtue's, Virtue Time Escape or whatever. Zero Time Escape. Oh, Zero Time Escape. Yeah, that one. There's actually a bundle with all three of them that goes on sale pretty often. I managed to finish one crane. One crane? Wait, are you? Oh, I think you're speedrunning me. I forget. Time to rest now. Presentation later. Okay, bye, Kalenchi. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, okay? Death Note is just a Among Us anime. Oh, yeah, from the perspective of the sussy guy. Yeah. Hi, Isaac. Oh my god, how are you doing? Boomer Rina wisdom for real. I'm not a boomer. I'm not a fucking boomer. Don't call me a boomer. This is here. I would never consider 999 a social deduction game. I guess, well, but it is like, it uses the werewolf, it kind of uses the werewolf werewolf game, like frame, do you know what I mean? It's like the werewolf game framing, to make this kind, well, it kind of is, except that, I forget, I only played, I didn't play 99, I played, a few routes of Virtue's Last Reward. Isn't, the traders and stuff is different for every route you go through, right? Like, there's different traders and different stuff going on, right? The suitcase kitten has appeared. Yu-Yu-chan! Yu-Yu-chan! Hi! Arigazuki! Natta! I fucked up the meme. I love your hands. You know what else you should love? My personality. Suitcase kitten. Why are you a suitcase kitten, Diska? Good help yourself. I'm okay getting EP. Did we only make 20 cranes? That doesn't seem right. So my fellow old heads remember Town. Did Town of Salem come out before any of this? Because I heard of Town of Salem around the same time as Among Us. How's Origami going? Apparently I've only made 19. That doesn't seem right. Rina Astera ski. Hi, Yu. Oh, Yu is popular here. Not really. I think it's like people's resentment towards each other in each row. Oh, really? Oh my god, so many people know Yu. How's Yu so famous? Yu, how can we be famous? How can I be famous like you? We should make a... I held it back! Guys, I'm not sleepy enough that I said some weird shit. I held it back! I held it back! I only want to be popular with you. Can I kiss? Oh, I'm so shy though. I don't... I've never kissed anyone before. I don't know if I can do it. Proud of you? You held it back? I did. Don't hold it back. Let's make out. Okay, me. Is it bad? Let me think. Okay, let me take a second. Let me take a second. Me. We should make a sex tape so that you can make me famous. Was that normal? Is that something that was normal for me to say? Do you think? Please someone tell me. Happy Pride, yeah. Was that normal? I can't tell, guys. I can't tell anymore. I see. Okay, it was not normal. Okay, it wasn't normal. Okay, sorry. Okay, now I get it. Okay, it was not normal. Sorry. It was not normal. You said after thinking about it. No, I thought it wasn't that bad after I thought about it a little bit. Why would you go there? It was the first place I wanted to like. Yeah, that's normal. I should have to try. So I tell them. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I don't know, guys, anymore. I can't tell anymore. Do you think this is why I don't have sponsors? Her mind never left the gutter. It was born there. By the time it's saw light, it was nothing but blinding. Did you guys see that Tim Drake got added to Fortnite or something before Dick did? But the promo art, they had Tim Drake sitting with Starfire, which is weird because canonically in the comics, Starfire and Dick Grayson are the ones who have a relationship. But the problem is that the only reason why they put the promo art with Tim Drake with Starfire is because the fucking children and normies at Epic Games probably only know about Teen Titans, the cartoon that was like, you know, on Cartoon Network before Teen Titans Go. And in Teen Titans, they really dropped the ball on the lore in Teen Titans because in Teen Titans like they have Tim Drake as the, I don't know, is it Dick? No, it is Dick in the Teen Titans cartoon. But here's the thing. As a Bat Family fan, in all of the TV shows, for some reason, they are allergic to putting any Robin except for Dick Grayson. But the problem is that every time they put Dick Grayson, it's really just Tim Drake. Because like Dick Grayson has a very specific look and vibe to him, but they always steal Tim Drake's swag. They always steal Tim Drake's swag. Because, like, literally, Dick Grayson's outfit in the Teen Titans cartoon, it's literally just Tim Drake's outfit from his 90s cartoon run. Or not cartoon, sorry, comic run. Wait, but Jason Todd has been in a relationship. I mean, he has been. But the famous the thing is, not the only reason, but part of the reason why Jason Todd was in a relationship with Starfire was because he was cucking Dick. Because Jason hates a lot of them, but I think his hate list is probably, it goes Dick Grayson, and then it goes Dick Grayson, Damien, and then Tim. Sorry. Only Yumi get the blue wrench. Oh wait, have I not given you Yumi the blue wrench? Oh, what should I get then? But I do think you guys should probably not. You shouldn't You shouldn't say that to streamers about the wrench, because people sometimes give it to people for reasons they do or don't. But Yumi, I want to give for the wrench. It's really awkward when I'm in a chat and someone's like, oh, why does it... It's so awkward I'm in a chat and they're like, oh, why doesn't Rina have the wrench yet? And I'm like, I'm wondering the same thing myself, brother, but this isn't my house. I don't know. I don't want to tell people how to give their wrenches, man. Not even getting put in the cuck chair, them giving the Spider-Man treatment. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Nightwing really cucks all of them, basically. He got to be Batman once, so. Canonically, Aaron Yeager doesn't hang out with Peter Griffin. How could Fortnite? It's true! How could he get it wrong? I was gonna say you hate me. Thank you, Mom. I guess probably for proper time, Tim Drake, they gotta do Jason Todd art, which might be a problem depending on the series. Proper Tim Drake, they don't have to. They literally don't have to. For, you mean for Teen Titans series, or do you mean for Fortnite? Hi, Ween. Hi, Dellahan. Hello. How's the wrench? Can you even lift the wrench in the new arms, though? That is true, but wrench or no wrench, I love you. I love you, too. I love you, too. Never mentioned the wrench. Yeah, don't talk about wrench, guys. Sorry, I don't know if I ever mentioned it. I had an era where I was really into comics, and I got really into the Bat family. So, yeah, that's why. Anyways, that's why, you know, it's like comic fans these days are so lucky. They don't know what they had to do. They don't know what it was like for me back in the day. Back in the day, you got Dick Grayson all the time, and you were happy about it, you know? You were happy to get even, why is there a purple one here? Ew. You got Dick Grayson all the time, and you said thank you for the slop, Daddy DC. And if you're, cause like sometimes if you're a bad girl, they took away your Robin. They said, hey, we're gonna make Batman we're gonna make the Dark Knight Rises, and there's gonna be no Robin because it's cringe. But also, this police officer, he's technically a Robin, but we lied to you because he's not really a Robin. Also, he doesn't have anything. He's nothing like Dick Grayson. The only thing he has in common with Dick Grayson is the fact that they're both cops, or were cops for a brief period, and that's it. That's all you get for Robins. And now you have shit where you get, like, you've got animated Damian Wayne. Damian's my favorite Robin, by the way. You get animated Damian Wayne, and you get animated Robins everywhere. Everybody knows who Jason Todd is, and he's their favorite Robin. Like, it pisses me off. Do you guys not get this? Back in my day, I had to, like, I was happy if they acknowledged any of the Robins, okay? No, we made Robin say fuck in the new show. Oh, did he? Yippee! Silver lining, it made more Spider-Man / Morgan's ship art, I guess. Which Morgan is that? Like Morgan from Darkstalker? So, oh, right, from the Capcom, or the game, right? The Marvel game. 616 Spider-Man getting put in the chair by Paul made me angry. Paul is crazy. Aren't you glad that at the very least Paul is not the new Venom or whatever? Unless the wrench is an innuendo. It's my penis. The tool. How about the crowbar? Okay, Joker. You get into that Bat family because you're low hoping for we're not related, but Bat Robin dad incest. No, actually. That actually wasn't my... You know what? Interestingly enough... Yeah, I actually didn't ship any of the... Oh, wait, no. Anyway. Gorple. She found the Rena-colored paper and threw it. Shut up! Back in my day, you got dick. It's true. Clearly the best Robin is Bat Cow. I don't know that one. No one hates Spider-Man more than his writers. It's true. It's true. I haven't... Oh, yeah. Did I watch that video? There's a video essay saying Spider-Man needs to grow up, and I don't remember if I watched it or not. I tried asking comic fans when to start with getting into Batman comics, and they were like, there's no start. It's true. It's true. Okay, because first of all, there's always... Here's the problem. Is that there's always, like, 6 different Batman comics going on at the same time. Because you have Batman, you have Detective Comics, and then you usually have Batman and Robin, and then you usually have some other spin-off Batman series, and then maybe you'll have Catwoman, which, you know, Batman will actually appear in a lot. Like, there's a lot of... So, you know how I got into comics? I saw a comic I liked. I got into it through the 90s Young Justice cartoon because I had friends who were into it. And then after that, you just kind of figure out characters that you like. And the thing is that with comics, they force you to read other titles anyway because they'll be like, oh, here is chapter 13, 14, and 16 will have to do with, like, you know, Infinite Crisis, which is a crossover event across several different comics. But issues 16 of this comic will make you feel like you skipped an episode, because you did skip an episode, because you were supposed to read the chapter 15 episode in another title. So it'll force you naturally to know about other titles. But, like, basically, just the best way to get into comics is pick a character you like. Pick a character you like, and then get into the comic you like. And if the character you like is Batman, then like what is the it's basically what is your favorite thing about Batman? Do you like the detective part? Do you like him having like funny interactions with other superheroes? Do you like him being the guy who solves all of the big problems? Like whatever you like, and then you just ask people for recommendations based off that, and then you'll have a comic to go through. There are like 4 different of the Joker in Japan comics. There's like a million, dude. Oh, nah, MJ being Venom is done. At least Ultimate Peter's looking good. Life. Well, wouldn't it have been worse? Wouldn't that have been worse if it was Paul, though? Let's see. I still don't know who Robin is. Robin is. Okay, are you real? Robin is Batman's sidekick, like a little boy. Well, it's not a little boy all the time. Not a little boy. Usually a teenager. Well, he's a little boy. Anyways, nobody looks at my boy, the Signal, who is also part of the Bat family. I actually don't know who the Signal is. That's crazy. There's also the stuff with Bats straight up murdering people in first. Oh yeah, Batman Year 1. What about Year 1 with Frank Miller? I never really got into comics. The only time I got into superheroes was fashion figures in the movie. Yeah, there's the like era when everybody's into superheroes. I just kind of died down now. The only I remember is the movie with Schwarzenegger. I love, no matter what anyone says, I love the Joel Schumacher movies. They're fantastic, super high camp. If you want to read this comic, you gotta read this comic context. Exactly. So they force you. They kind of force your hand anyway. No wonder comic book shops have so many boxes. They do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And they love to milk Batman and Superman. Sorry, I got distracted by the idea of milking Batman and Superman for a second. Cause I think Superman would be really, I think Superman would have a lot of milk, and I think he'd be kind of into it. And I think Batman wouldn't be into it as much, and he'd be trying to figure out how to save them from the milking machine. But then Batman would kind of get into it, and he would give up. Is the plot of my dojin. She's nearly 25 in 2 hours. It's gonna be a flower. Stop! No, we're ending it at 3 for sure. The Joker Who Laughed arc did that a lot. And the time it took me to finish my Nikki Dailies, you finished 15. Stop! Stop! Okay, Nikki Dailies don't take that long to do, okay? Also, you played Nikki. Yippee! I love Nikki. That's kind of a cool, different way of doing it. Oh, the way that I suggested? Well, because I think that it's like when people say Fate, how to get into Fate, right? All the way people have told me to get into Fate sound horrible. People say, and the best advice I've heard so far is just, if you see a Fate series that looks cool, just watch it. Because you want people to just like the series, and then they'll do their own research and naturally get into the other part. It's like trying to get someone to learn languages or something, right? You have to have a built-in reason for why they want to do it. Interesting. What an Emperor tell us that? My sick twisted mind. Do you think he has a bat milking utility device on his? Oh, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I bet he's definitely made one before for some reason. Sound character, not backyard. Same. Love that movie. I heard critic. And Joel Schumacher apologized for it too, but it was high camp. People just don't get camp. Yeah, bro, the Joker. That's true. I see. Like, holy hell, they look hot. Yeah, they do. I'm in love. I'm in love during the Absolute series. Which is the Absolute series? Is that comic where Batman teams with the Ninja Turtles real? I think so. They did a lot of crossover stuff like that. Imagine getting a chapter 700 One Piece and it's like, okay, next arc is actually... Yeah, it's crazy, right? Comics are so fucked up. That's why I got a little tired of them too. You know, actually, my biggest gripe about comics isn't even the fact that they make crossover comics a lot. My biggest gripe with comics is the fact that they reboot the universe every 5 to 10 years. They reboot the entire universe. So all of the character development you got in the comics, and all of the people who... all the character development you got in the comics, and all of the interactions and relationships that you really cared about, gone. Sometimes even the favorite characters that you liked in those comics get erased forever. They just don't exist anymore in the new universe. Pisses me off. Places around here do free comic days where you can walk in and pick... Yeah, they do that too. They got that here too. It's really nice. I got a little into comics with Batman 2002 and the Riddler comics that came in after I streamed. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to because there's so many to get into. And I think, so it's like, for me, I think a lot of people would rather get into the trade. Like, I waited, I don't collect comics really much anymore, but when I did, I waited a lot for the trade paperbacks, which is like a compilation. Because comics typically come out on like Wednesdays or whatever with one issue, which is like, you know, 20 to 30 pages, and you're like, I don't I have to come every Wednesday for this, which like there's more of a culture for back in the day, but I think people have less time now. So like I would just wait for the trade paperback, which is basically a compilation of the first like it's kind of like manga. They'd be like the compilation of the first 6 issues of it, so it's like basically just a full graphic novel you can read. When we get the bad guy called the Milker, he's related to the Joker. Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade works and Fate Zero is required watching. I'll start from Fate Zero, but I have to get past the weird worm pit. Speaking of Fate, for anyone interested in multi-blood type Lumina, whoa, that's a fighting game, right? Koa bummer. It's the one where Darkseid took away every part that made. Oh, that's really cool. Wait, that sounds sick. I was in the comments, but I remember when Marvel did like a huge reset, and all my friends were pissed. Yeah. Also, Justice my goat, Hank Pym. Does he still exist in the Marvel universe? Who knows? Phase Zero was so much dialogue, man. It was so good. I think I'll give it another go, guys. I'll give it another go. Maybe I'll watch it with you guys for the first 3 episodes or something, so I can get through something. Because I do want to understand things of the Face series. That's how One Piece goated. 28 years of development and wrote a reboot. That's true. All the important character stuff and time you invested is actually important. Might do Fate binge too. Maybe we could do the Fate Zero together, at least for a bit. I like Fate Zero, but I like Unlimited Blade works better. But which would you say is a better, like which would it be easier for a new Fate person to get into? Fate Stay is the only star because the one that explains why Wizards. I see. We should, yeah, maybe we'll watch the first 3 episodes together. We only ever watch episodes of anime, we never finish them. Okay, Jace, don't think you can trick me by calling it Unlimited BL works. There's not actually BL. Read the Fate Stay Night visual novel. I don't want to. The only thing I know about... Literally the only thing I know about the Fate novels is... There's this meme that I saw that I didn't understand. I saw this meme that I was trying to get people to explain to me, but no one could. And then the other part the only other part I know about the Fate novels is... I love you as my sister, but also as a... So, yeah. That's all I know. I don't even know what it's about or who it's about. There's a bit of BL and Zero, but not like just the fan. Oh, yeah, like Iskander and Waver. I think you got the wrong visual novel. No, it is! I think it is the Fate novels. You might be thinking... Oh, is it Tsukihime? Sorry, the Fate properties all blend together in my head. Is it not? Oh. No, but there's Yuri. Eh? They say not explain this stuff better to watch first. Oh. Interesting. Aren't they all kind of related, though? Aren't their properties kind of related? Like Kara no Kyokai and Tsukihime and Fate, are they not related at all? But I'm 58 hours in and it says 30%. Really? There's no shot. Really? Really? Is it 50 hours because you're working it so hard, or is it actually 50 hours of reading? I watched Fates and Mystery Castle, but it feels like Tolkien fan stuff too. Same universe, supposedly? Really? Interested. Garden of Sinners. Oh, but not Tsukihime? Or are you saying Garden of Sinners and Tsukihime is in the same universe? Why are you looking at me like that? I know that the games have porn in them. It's a legitimate question. Nobody gets me. You guys suck. Yeah, Saber and Rin like each other like a lot. Oh. Anyway. Not the Steam release. The Steam release is all ages. I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it makes sense that Steam makes like hentai games okay, I think it's crazy that big like mainstream age games on Steam, they have to get like an off-site like patch to make it like, you know, put in the scenes. But then you'll have so many H games on Steam, like H slop that's just on the front page that doesn't have any patches. Isn't that crazy? Didn't Fate get popular thanks to the H? Well, the studio, right? The studio needed money, so. I actually read Fate. I just read shitty comments. Oh, samesies. Wait, you said you were ending at 3, even if we don't 50. What was that you said about quitters earlier? Quitters are better than spitters. That's a Rina Astera original you can tattoo on your forehead. Well, when Fate was being made, they made it 18 plus VN because of time. Yeah, that's it. That's strange. I heard they had to make it an age game. Yeah, that's what I heard too. So you're calling all the spit and greed? No. I wasn't referring to that. Amen. Thank you for your Now that's an industry mega giant. It doesn't need to end the. Yeah. I've heard that too. Theme censors most of the Japanese stuff, the character art and the AI head stuff is like objectively. That's crazy. I think I'll skip the tattoo for that one. Okay. That's I don't know why. Not wanting any of those scenes. Interesting. Is like super shoehorned in and weirdly placed. Is it? Interesting. I do want to know. Maybe I'll find the link to that meme and I'll ask link to you guys and you explain it to me later. I can tell the variance of how I can tell how nerdy my audience is, like, or what side of the pendulum they swing in terms of nerdiness. When like literally not even a moment before, when I was talking about Western superhero comics, and the chat was kind of like, it was like an okay pace. But now that I'm talking about anime, you guys were all like, yeah, let's go. Let me talk about the Fate series. Okay, I get it, guys. We're all weebs here. I will stop talking about my Gossip Girl and my Marvel movie sloth. I get it. I'm sorry. No, you're okay. You're fine. People love to give. They do. Just for being weebs, you're fine. Hi, Scam. What are you doing, chat? Oh, Isaac's probably. Maybe Isaac is one of the normier ones. The adult content is actually very strong. All of the re-released that excluded have broken stories. Are you real? Are you for real? I care about your other interests too. It's fun to learn. You're so sweet. You guys are so sweet. So sweet. I love my Marvel and DC. Yippee! We can listen to you comic talk. I just can't. I don't want to understand it. Okay, like wait. Okay, just like listen to me for this next like 2 minutes of ranting. I think that people are cowards. People are cowards in DC. Every time people are like, I think that they're freaking cowards. Everyone's like, oh, Dick Grayson or Jason Todd should be the next Batman. Bitch, you guys are fools. Jason Todd, there was literally an entire arc in the Bat comics, and there's a reason why Nightwing exists. Nightwing exists specifically because Dick wants to get away from Batman and his whole identity and his shtick because he doesn't agree with his philosophy. Dick became Nightwing because he doesn't agree with his philosophy. Dick does not want to become Batman. Batman is the necessary dark to Superman's light. You can't have a light Batman and the light Superman. This just doesn't work. And Jason Todd is too much of an anti-hero, and he plays by his own rules. And even though Batman is supposed to be like the dark, the shadow cast by Superman, like the dark to his light, he still needs to offer hope to the people of Gotham. So Jason would give into it way too much. And we're not talking about Damian. Damian is like a 10-year-old child. Okay? The person who should have won Battle for the Cowl and who should have been the next Batman, and I think is the only proper successor to being Batman, and both understands his philosophy and actually wants to be Batman, is Cassandra Cain, who nobody talks about and who gets retconned in several series. And even when they do bring back Cassandra Cain, she's that horrible character who I don't like. Like, you know, her Nightwing or whatever, but it's a bad character because she's just like, she's the HK Batgirl. It's like so annoying. That's my rant. Thank you. Rina's so hot right now. Thanks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where do you land on Terry McGinnis as Batman? Batman Beyond is really hard because it's a different universe. I think he'd make a fine Batman. I think he's a fine Batman, but technically he's not in the contention with the other Batmans. That's so lame. I know. Noted. Thank you for listening. Rant for a second. I love listening. Yeah, about your normie interest. That's you think I'm cute? Oh my god, hi Rina. She knows me. Are you in love with me? The opposite is that I tried game 18 plus Steam Patch with a little bus and the fans all said keep it send. Oh, that's crazy. The restaurant has a big comic Western commenter. I sent listeners. I'm glad. Do I have to know previous Batman lore to play the Arkham games, or will the games explain? The games will probably either shit on the lore or probably, like, I think a lot of the Batman games and stuff like that, it's like, if you know the lore, it'll probably give you a better appreciation, but they usually try to make it pretty friendly to outsiders. Do you have to have a BL name to be Robin? BL name? Like boys love? Or Wait, isn't Damian old now since both him and John are taking a Wonder Woman? I don't care about what they do in whatever universe now. New 52, did they reboot that shit? Ever since they did the New 52, my heart's broken. My heart's broken. I don't give a fuck. Stop rebooting the universe. I think they rebooted it again after the New 52 anyway. So lame, thank you. Also, Justice or Supergirl? Exactly! And Supergirl was one of the few comics in the New 52 that I actually liked. Anyway. Arkham Asylum is one of the best games I ever played, but you don't need to know. Yeah, there you go, see? See, we have a first-person account. Got a friend who's autism's on hobby lore like Rina and Robin. Wait, Rina is like me? They've got like oh, boy next door names. Let's see, you've got Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Damian Wayne. I think it's just because they're super like perfectly honest, except for Damian, but I think he got whitewashed anyway. It's because all of them are like little happy, like they're very like they're very boy next door white boys. Damian Wayne's technically not, but I guess I don't know if they gave. I think Talia just gave him like a super westernized name so he doesn't get bullied in class for his ethnic name. No, someone like you, but not you. Rip. They're on Rebirth Universe now. I'm gonna kill. I'm so mad. I hate this shit. It's fine. The only bad thing about DC is that they are owned by Warner Bros. That means they have the Mortal Kombat guys making the fighting game from the. Oh, but wasn't the fighting game supposed to be really good? Like Infamous or where the fuck it was? Batman only picks little white boys to be assistant. It's. I mean, it's true. It's true. And little and little white girls too. And then that one time he picked a little Asian refugee to be his assistant, but he didn't. We don't talk about that one, I guess. Who's my favorite, by the way. Like I can say the best of the trilogy. I played so much back in the day. Injustice was pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a good fighting game. Basically, the last good DC game was just What about Lego Batman game? Injustice, okay, it's just the microtransactions. Yeah, I hate that shit. Anyways, thank you guys for listening to me talk about Batman. I don't read the comics much, or I don't read comics much at all anymore, but still nice sometimes. I bet they got jank-ass animations. I remember this one. I was watching someone play Injustice, I think, too. Maybe one, I don't know. But I remember watching, and they kept, like, it was, like, really broken. They kept throwing this guy through the wall of the back of the stage, and, like, they basically stun-locked him. I joined the VC and my friends are yelling at me. Crazy. Did you know Ben 10 could solo Goku? I only watched a little bit of Ben 10, so I don't know that much, to be honest. Like, if you're yapping about him, I feel like do it anymore. Yeah! I like Batman. I like him a lot more than Superman. I think that, I mean, he is interesting. I feel bad because Superman has, like, because Superman and Superfan have a whole different vibe and appeal to a different audience than Batman. It sounds like Injustice one. Possibly. I think it was for a sponsored stream or something. Let me talk about anime. I like Batman because he's just a hot rich guy and superhero. It is nice, right? I think when you have, there's this one comic where, like a famous comic where he punches Superman with like kryptonite gloves, which seems like really edgy. But I love when he does stupid shit like that. I know that Ben has grandpa banned. Whoa, he banned an alien? That's pretty cool. Should I start with Ben 1 through 12? That's so true. Yeah, where do I start if I want to watch Ben 10? I guess the James Gunn's, yes. For 2 reasons. Or 3 reasons? Multiple reasons. I'm gonna see for multiple reasons. 1, David Cornsweat. There are basically, I think there are 3 or 4 men who, like white men who I think are extremely beautiful celebrities. Like, I don't have a crush on them or anything, but like, I think that objectively they're extremely beautiful. One of them is David Cornsweat. The other, who's the new Superman. Another one is the previous Superman. I forget his name right now, just off the top of my head. And then I also think Cillian Murphy is extremely good looking. And who's that guy's name? Oh, who's that guy? He's problematic, but he's hot. He was Watson in the Sherlock Holmes movies. Henry Cavill got robbed. Henry Cavill's a hot one too. I love that scene. I wish DC live action movies were the people that made the DC anime movies. Well, the thing is, the new James Gunn-led universe should be pretty good, actually. I was like, but Cillian Murphy. Oh my god! Do you think he's hot too? I think Cillian Murphy is extremely beautiful. Ever since I saw him as Scarecrow in the first Batman Begins, it just like changed my brain chemistry. I like Henry. The thing is, like, I liked him as Superman too, but I think that it was just like DC doesn't know what the fuck they were doing back then. Sorry. Like, I like Zack Snyder for some of his movies, but I think he was... Hot take, I didn't like... I didn't like Zack Snyder's Superman movies. I didn't like his Man of Steel. Spoilers for the end of that movie, but like I said about how Superman is the light and Batman is the dark, having Superman kill someone in the end of the first movie, even if it is Zod, is insane. The one rule of DC is that the heroes cannot kill people. They're different from Marvel. And if you have Superman kill people, then what's the point of having Batman there? Batman's the one who's like, oh, maybe one day I'll cross my line. Anyway, Man of Steel is shit, but yeah, thank you. I think they go to name with an S sound instead of a K. Cillian Murphy or Henry Cavill, or is his name Henry Saville? Wait, what am I saying? Thoughts on Matt Mikkelsen? I think he is extremely hot too, but not in the same way as the other men I mentioned. I think he's extremely beautiful. I mean, there's like other men who I think are extremely beautiful. He's calling Batman, but he's all scruffy in 28 days. Was he in? Oh yeah, that was crazy. Oh yeah, he was really hot. That scene where he was killing all the military guys. Man, let's see. I also like Man of Steel. I'm sorry, I didn't like it. I'm so sorry. Man of Steel's base. Sorry, I didn't like it. There's a K sound. Oh, is it Cillian Murphy? My bad. Not a hot take. It's not, but a lot of people like Man of Steel, man. I really didn't like it. I almost fell asleep during it. I mean, Wonder Woman and Superman never really had to kill rules for like aliens and stuff, just for humans. But Zod is like, Zod is human enough, I think, dude. I didn't watch Man of Steel. Man of Steel is really me after I've said is hot on my, yeah, nice. Because I didn't miss out. You didn't like Man of Steel, boo. Sorry. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the second reason I want to see the new James Gunn Superman movie is because... Oh no, there's 3 reasons. Sorry. Number 2 is also because Lois Lane is being played by... I don't know how to pronounce her name properly, but Rachel Brosnahan? Brosnahan? I don't know which way it is. But she was... and I started watching The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, and she is fantastic in that. She is really good in that, and she's also extremely hot. So I'm excited for that. And then the third thing that I really like about the new Superman movie that is really making me excited is that they're focusing on Superman's heart. They're focusing on Superman's heart instead of his muscles. Superman has always been about inspiring hope and optimism in the world. And that's why, like, his scale of things that he does is he fights aliens and stuff like that, but he also does stuff like just stopping... Like there's that one panel where he stops a girl from jumping off a building. You know, like that's what Superman's about. He's genuinely just he's a nice country boy, you know what I mean? So the fact that they're focusing on him being an inspiration to people. It's like what they did with the Batman movie. With Robert Pattinson, and I really like that. The idea that, like, because the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson was, like, about, like, a year one Batman trying to figure out who he is and what he who the Batman is. Because he's already lost sight of who he is as Bruce Wayne. So the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson was him figuring out that Batman can't just be a guy who beats up all the bad guys. He also has to be someone who inspires the people of Gotham that there can be better, you know? Email DC shows, I hear good things. Yeah, like that's the rule is basically Marvel makes good movies, DC makes good shows, usually. The heart is the strong muscle. That is true. The movie might change lives. I'm saying, yeah. What was the opposite? Which was the opposite of what Homelander did? I'm gonna be real. I only watched a few episodes of The Boys. I only watched a few episodes of it. Like it was kind of good, but like it started getting like weird. It was kind of weird. And also, like, the only female character on the show... I'm sure she has a really good arc, but she, like, the only female character in the show, and in the first episode, she gets sexually assaulted. I was like, okay. I like her, too. Rina staring at his pecs isn't... Shut up. I love Robert Pat. I love the Bat Pat. So good. Also, we're getting Spider-Verse 3. It's gonna be so good. DC makes good shows. No one speaks of TTG, Teen Titans Go. Well... Yeah, we don't talk about that one. But the kids like it. Alright, I'm going to bed. Have fun making origami. Good night, Isaac! Thank you for hanging out. Take care. All I know about The Boys is the guy, like, blow it. I don't know that one. Did you ever see the JP dub for the pancake scene? If not, look it up. Oh, I've never. I don't even know what the pancake scene is. Let me type it in the browser so I don't forget. Boys pancake scene. Japanese. Okay, I'll look it up after. Thank you. So you can't kill the elf until 2020. Yes, you do. Also, just in general, you have to learn about the stuff now. I miss the OG Teen Titans so much. I do like that they talked about... I do really like the OG Teen Titan series. It was very good, and the whole Terra stuff, and it was just really good. And they had Slade. What was his? Oh, what was his name? Was it? He's not. That. What was his super villain name? But he's no. Was it him? Was he the guy? Okay, I'm speaking to the choir. Never mind. Or shouting to the not choir. The the people who don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. When does he say yummers? Is that something that he says? Blackfire is so hot. True. Deathstroke. Yeah. He's Rose's dad, right? Okay. Anyways, hello. It's fine. I'll go back to talking about anime in a second. I wish you had Deathstroke me. He's a baddie. It's a shame they never made another one. Yeah. Yeah. But they did make... Yeah. You know what pissed me off, actually? No. This pissed me off. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep talking like superheroes for a second. The Young Justice cartoon was so good and they fucked it up so bad. I hated that they made Superboy and Megan, I forgot her superhero name, but I hated that they made them a couple. It didn't make any sense. Like, I'm okay for original show pairings, but the shipping didn't make any sense to me. And they made Superboy's character so stupid in the show. I hated it. I miss his 90s cool boy personality. And then also, this is the weirdest part to me. In this Young Justice cartoon, they made Zatanna, who's one of my favorite characters. They made her a teenager or a young adult. So, and they tried to ship her with, was it Dick? Was it Dick or Tim? Which one? But it was so weird because Zatanna, canonically in the comics, is usually Batman's age, and she and Batman have hooked up before. So I'm like, bro, you were cucking your dad. Did they basically make the new Baju season mostly talking? Oh, is it? Ass. Sad. With only 22 to go. Stop. This isn't halal. I don't know what's halal anymore. That's weird. It is weird. People need to stop cucking each other. Tim, stop cucking Dick. And then Dick or Tim, stop cucking Batman. Very confusing. And then Jason, stop cucking Batman also. But also stop cucking Dick as well. Jason, stop cucking everybody. Dick's a cougar hunter, I guess. It's not his fault. It's usually Dick getting cucked. It is true. It is true. That's diabolical. I know, it's so weird. Oh my god. And then also, no, wait, I forgot. Batman stopped cucking Dick as well. Because in the Killing Joke animated version, he sleeps with Batgirl. Which is so out of nowhere. The town's whole generation younger than Bruce. Wasn't she a child in Batman the Animated Series? I don't know about the animated series, but in the comics, she's like around Batman's age, I think. Or at least in his generation. Because like they get shipped together. They have some stuff going on. Oh, unfair. Right? Everybody's just cucking each other. And you're like, oh, maybe like does that mean that Batgirl was like Batman's age in the Killing Joke? Not really. I think she's still younger than him. And I don't think that if your pseudonym is something man, and there's someone who you're associated with, and their pseudonym is something girl, I don't think maybe there should be shipped together. Don't come at me about Mr. Incredible and Elastigirl. He's Mr. and not man. Yeah, that whole Batman Batgirl, it was weird. It was weird. Didn't Bruce and Dick share Harley in that one animated movie? Well, that's interesting. Sounds like everyone needs to stop tipping on each other's dicks. Pretty good one. Pretty funny. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My eyes are they're closing so hard. I need to chug this bubble tea. Oh, my eyes are so close to shut. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's exactly 3 hours. Dun, dun, dun. What time is it? 12:30? I should start getting ready soon, though. Oh my god, sane. Chug jug? Oh god, Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Victory Royale. Something. Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now. Just took out Tomato Town. Oh, that's something down. I just ate a bunch of sugar to stay up. Oh my god, bestie! So you think I should go play the Guns with the Boys? There is a shiny button on my screen. You're unwell, and I can't fix you. Gregory, I can't fix you. I'm sorry. They should do a FNAF. There should be a FNAF slash they should have the FNAF slash RuPaul's Drag Race crossover. I want to read that fanfic. Yeah, that's where that thought ends. Help me. It would start out as a normal normal challenge, right? And then after, like, when they fail FNAF and Smash Toggle, I think I wanted something. So it'd be a normal challenge, but then like you know, like RuPaul or one of the other judges would. I've only watched a little bit of Drag Race. I'm sorry. Would try to eliminate Freddie. And then he would be like, I can't let you do that or something. And then it'd be like, and they would switch POV from the judging panel. It would become the gameplay from FNAF 1. So like you instead of switching cameras to check to look at the animatronics for when they're coming, you know, like how in the original game you have to check the vents and stuff like that, you switch judges. So each judge has a different power or like ability or like a thing they're good at, and they would have a different perspective to check which area they're coming from. Can you fold me like you're folding your cranes? You bet, baby. Hi, Nally. Oh wait, it's recorded. Write this down. Alright. I'm surprised FNAF's not in Smash yet, true. The first time being PSC is benefit made 130. Hey, yippee! Those Toad covers? Oh yeah, I remember those. Anyways, I think people should give me $1 million so I can make my dreams a reality. Guys, my throat is dying so badly, I'm losing my anime girl voice. Was it ever there? I don't know. Hey, Rina. Hi! Send me your idea, I think I'll make millions. Let me send it to Mr. FNAF himself. If I make $1 million, you can have it. Yeah, it's funny. I don't even know if $1 million is enough to fund these things. Video games take so much money. We did finally get Springtrap, and that's true. That's true. I thought people were mad about how Springtrap isn't super cool too. But guys, William Afton has never been cool. He's always been a cringe lord. They call me the queen, and not because I can fold birds. Cha-cha-cha. True. You like the other voice too? The other me? Who do you like better? It's not enough to fund Rina. It's true. I mean, just have been simping for old DBD Springtrap. He's an old loser. Yeah! Have you seen the Lord? William Afton has always been cringe, bro. He's not cool. Rina said we're not enough for her. Nothing's enough for me. Sekai day. It's like one of those pretty princesses. That I don't know. Big ass FNAF thumbs up. Yeah, exactly. I like Rina. She's a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. When you see me get hot, I will shout. Ay, caramba, do not touch. Ta-da! Anyway, solo leveling is really good. I really like too in solo leveling how Jinwoo doesn't like it's crazy because the show keeps throwing so many women at Jinwoo, but Jinwoo is just he literally he's so funny. He reminds me of Goku. He just doesn't notice. He doesn't understand that all these women are lusting after him. Like literally all these women are like blushing around him, and like a woman can go up to him and be like, Jinwoo, I wanna do bad things to you, and he would be like, you're my enemy? You want to hurt me? I read your tweet. I'm right though, right? Literally, the first time I ever saw this man have chemistry with anybody was with a suit of armor. The voice, oh, thank you. Like him and the suit of armor are fighting, and he's thinking about them more than anybody he's thought about before, and thinking about how, he's like giving them compliments and respecting them and shit. And then the second person he respects the most, and this is spoilers if you're not up to date with the end of season 2, so I will only say it vaguely, but the second person he has the most chemistry with is, I kid you not, a bug. He has more chemistry with this bug. Honestly, those are probably the 2 times he gets closest to a ship. Request from me, I'm gonna peace out for now so I can log in. Oh my god, bye, jeez! Take care! Oh my god. It starts with 1 stream. I can't believe you played League of Legends. It starts with 1 stream though. It starts with 1. That's so funny. It is! I like it though. It's so funny. It makes me really charmed as opposed to usually when he's like usually when the protagonist of the isekai or like whatever harem animes, they're like, yes, every girl must add to my harem, I must. It pisses me off. Like I was trying to, like I've mentioned before my troubles with watching Mushoku Tensei. It's bad, man. Mushoku Tensei is bad, man. They, oh god, first episode. Bug smashing, he's pulling an Omni-Man? What happens in that show? I tried watching Invincible. I watched a little bit, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't super... I like Mushoku. I wish I could keep watching it, Ryasu, but I can't. His dad is so terrible. His dad is so terrible. So terrible. Really hate his dad. And like I remember trying to Google to see if anybody else hated his dad either. They don't. They think his dad is the GOAT. Everybody thinks his dad is the GOAT. I can't, bro. Wish I could goat it. His dad's not the focus though. I know, but like his dad is there for a lot of the childhood arc. It's season 2 thing. Won't say more if you want to keep watching it. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what like, I know at least, I think I know about his dad's fate, at least. But I hate him so much. I know, but everybody thinks he's the GOAT. Everyone thinks he's the GOAT. And apparently he learns from his dad. Like, he learns a lot of his dad's follies, too. I shouldn't... I should start hate watching the beginning after the end. I should be like, yeah, guys, I tried to get into Mushoku Tensei, but I really couldn't get into it. Have you guys watched the beginning after the end? It's like really good. The beginning after the end is really good and really original. It's weird though, because I feel like Mushoku Tensei copied a lot from the beginning. You've done 17 since then. I'm probably pretty good. I think. Never watched it. I really want to. I mean, it's well animated and it is a power fantasy, but I'll take another daily drawing month at this point with how many ideas I'm back right. That's amazing. Anyway, love anime. Do you guys have any? I used to like it, but man, I love being a hater on it now. For beginning after the end or Mushoku. Like how Boruto is the better series. It's true. I love Boruto. What if you agree the harem has some kind of meaning? I know it's supposed to be character development for the Gunner main character, but I need the dad to be. I need Rudius to just go to school already. Rudy, just go to school already, and you need to just go to school. The crazy thing is, I don't even mind. Like, I'm from an era where anime was a lot. I can deal with a lot of things that Rudy himself does, but the way that the show kind of, or doesn't glorify, that's the worst thing, is it takes the shit with his father very seriously, but then also he gets a pass, and it pisses me off so bad. It's fine. Mushoku needs to burn that shrine. What shrine? What shrine? Oh, that shrine. Wait, I don't know. Anyway, do you guys have any recommendations after solo leveling? I actually really like solo leveling. Rudy has to burn that shrine. It's true, but it's okay. I'm kind of like, it's like kind of gross, but I'm kind of like whatever. It's a classic animation. Yeah, do you guys have recommendations after solo leveling? Like something for a similar vibe? Eminence and Shadow. Is it? But it has to be not too much weird animation. Have you watched Moonlit Fantasy? No, I haven't. Shangri-La Frontiers. It looks kind of. Ooh, I'm sorry. I caught it on Japanese TV once. It looked kind of mid. Watch Layers. Why? Okay, that's crazy. How old are you, Yasu? Interesting. With animation in the storyline. At one point, I really tried to find good works with harems with the characters are well developed, but last there are only a few of them. I see. Eminence and Shadow, I've heard mixed things about though. Some people think it's dog shit. Moonlight Fantasy, I only know because they did a crossover with one of the RPG games I was playing for a bit, but I didn't watch it. I miss the pinnacle of edgy isekai power fantasy. It's so good. Oh, is it? Maybe I'll watch it. A lot of people said solo leveling was kind of dog shit too, but it turned out to be really fun. I mean, it's the absolute peak. Okay, you know what? I'll watch one episode for you guys, and if it's bad, then I will never trust your taste ever again. How's that? Deal? Fair deal, right? By the way, what are your recommendations? What are you doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Ryasu? You guys should watch Devilman. The original Devilman. Can you guys watch Cutie Honey? Actually, Cutie Honey's good. You guys should watch, can you guys watch, Can you guys watch Metropolis? It's really good. It's like a really new anime. Slayer's good too, and before you ask, I watched the reruns. Amazing. Slayer's is something I didn't watch since back in the day, it's true. I will always recommend Akima. Akima Maid War looks really funny. I should watch it. Oh, Cutie Honey's on my list. Cutie Honey is really good, and I love lesbians. If it's bad, I will draw you every day for 2 months. I was probably good. Feel slept on hard. They had an event at AX last year. So take my sweet time, Legend of Wacky Heroes. That one, I think it's for people who respect you if you watch that one, though. Have you heard an old indie show called Naruto? No, I haven't. What is that? I only want to watch the Metropolis. It's supposed to be very beautiful, and they get remasters all the time of it, actually. You should watch Blackjack. There's a new anime coming out, but it's dog shit. You should watch the original Blackjack. Recreator's fantastic. Oh, I need to finish Recreators. I was watching with a friend, and I kind of liked it. It's on Amazon Prime, right? So I can actually see it now. Sounds so wonderful. I don't watch shows unless they're actually over. I have trauma from Clifford. Oh, that's so fair. Honestly, so fair. I just don't watch shows in general. I don't watch shows in general unless it's been like basically past my metric for being worth it. I'm like basically when people recommend me a show or like a new series comes out and then, like the plot looks good, I don't watch it until like 7 people recommend to me or I see it all on my timeline. Cause like if it's good enough, it will reach me. You know what I mean? Ni hao fine shits and Rina. Hi Tone. Thanks so much for coming by. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Watch Black Lagoon. I did hear it's good, actually. I heard Remy is really hot and sexy. One series I want to watch. Wow, Romantic. Oh my god. Oh, that's a really old show, isn't it? Or not that old, but I've heard that name in years. I'm gonna see like fancy and silly consistent heroes, baby, that was perceived differently forever. Okay, I'll watch them. I mean, hello, Rico. Breastily boobling kumai latte. How you doing? Yeah, Black Latte is so good. 86. Oh, what is that show about? It's based on a light novel and it came out like last season, right? I think. Rest in peace, 86. We'll never see more of it. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. When are you playing the Boob Milk game? Tomorrow. But I think it's gonna take me more than 5 hours. 6 fell off hard after the first, but nice. The what game? Hi, Ari! Hell yeah, brother! Don't worry about it, Ari! Go back to your Roblox. That certainly is a take. Interesting. Oh, I kind of want to watch Licorice Recoil because it looks like lesbians and well animated. Also, Hideo Kojima told me to watch it. So, guy who doesn't even play Roblox. What child game do you play? It is. Ooh, lesbians. I love to be queer baited. Ooh. Going to watch Hibike Euphonium. Ooh. Surely I won't have to draw breast milk again after tomorrow. I'm definitely... Yeah, definitely! I think so. If Hideo Kojima told you to watch Pekora, would you do that? I mean, yeah, I basically will listen to anything Kojima-sama tells me to. But him telling me to watch Pekora? You're crazy, man. Can you imagine a universe in which he tells me to watch famous Hololive VTuber Usada Pekoru? Unlikely, buddy. That's a really good question that I don't know how to answer. Do you not play any children's games? That's crazy. Whoa. What Densetsu Yusha? No, Densetsu. Not Densetsu. I had another name. What? Is that real? Is it another 1980s anime that you're recommending to me? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, but the novels might be old. Actually, a fake Kojima fan. I've only played Death Stranding. I've never... Oh, that's kind of interesting. You never played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. Interesting. I technically have only played, like, 5 minutes of like, multiples of his games. I don't actually play his game. Sadly, the series ends in a cliffhanger. Oh, I guess. It reminds me of, not quite the same, but it kind of sounds like... I don't know, the vibe feels like 12 Kingdoms. I have a friend who's really into 12 Kingdoms, but the novels are getting so slowly translated and the anime doesn't cover basically anything that she feels like constantly like blue-balled. First to me. I also watched it. Oh, the Densetsu no Yusha no Densetsu Yusha or whatever. Are you wishing something to your Korean origami? It was originally because I was having a really bad year, but now I get this for my grandma and my bad year. Yeah, we were supposed to make, the plan is to make 1,000 this year, but I've only made 100 and I guess 34 now. Is Farm Mage on Discord count as a children's game? Kind of, yeah, I guess I could count that. Farm Mage is a good, like, Coco Melon type game. The Rico Baba. Rico Nano. Rico Baba Nano. I'll finish this pile and then I might just, I gotta go shower and then I gotta do my Nikki dailies and then I gotta cry and then, I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. I work on the weekends. Nyaha! Not the anime that ended in cliffhanger, which Miss Yao Shikabani Hime has OP and OC by Angela. I love Angela. What is Shikabani Hime about? If I use shower without me, you know you're invited. You know you've got an invite to every single one of my showers, right, Ipa? Nikkei, did you get K? No, I haven't yet. I haven't opened the game in a little bit. The only thing I do nowadays is I log into Infinity Nikki. Sorry, I meant Nikki, not Nikkei, sorry. I just log into Infinity Nikki and then play it, and then I water my crops in Fantasy Life. Corpse Princess. Oh, that's an old name too. Cast Cliff and Tower of God basically doesn't have a second season. Is Tower of God good or bad? Because it came out, I think it was getting hyped at a similar time as Solo Leveling, or it came out a bit before Solo Leveling, but people said it's actually dog shit. Did a Nikkei collab? Who did they collab with? It took me 200 pulls to get Eve. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Imagine having bad luck in gacha games. Imagine having to hit. Imagine having to hit Max Pity. I also Tower of God, but season 2 was dog shit. I stopped watching. Oh, I like Tower of God, Webtoon fell apart. Oh, it does drag. Interesting. It feels like the Hunter exams for the whole. Oh, I do love. Wait, the Hunter exams is my favorite part of Hunter x Hunter. Yippee! Remember the Brady pulls. I haven't gotten Eve either. We don't remember Brady. Sometimes my timeline will just show me posts where she has the gif of her eating your hand as if to like taunt me or something. I think God is a cruel mistress and I'm merely his puppet. Screwed me over so much, so you're not alone, Rina. Did you in the end, did you get her though? Cause I didn't get her. I got lots of pity now, at least. Yeah, I've got a lot of pity too, but not in the gacha form. Rina can't get ready her baguette. I'll give you my baguette soon if you don't shut up. Sad this. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Did you guys get, if you celebrate Father's Day, did you guys get something for your fathers? And if you did, what did you get them? So I can steal the idea. You try having better luck. I'm gonna suck on your toes in a violent way that you won't enjoy. Like you think, oh, cute anime girl sucking on my toes, yeah. But it will be like weirdly uncomfortable. It'll be like weirdly sensual, but not in like a hot way. It'll be like in a like very like unfortunate way. I mean, I don't know what to advise you now because in my opinion, Solo is dog shit. So I'll be so crazy. Money, my dad is too hard to please. Samesies. I take my dad out for a beer. For a beer? I'm not gonna buy you a nice dessert. But dad like me a dessert? My dad freaking hates sweets, dude. My dad's freaking on a trip right now. Oh, that's really cute! I won't suck your toes then. Insane threat. 10 out of 10. I wasted 200 in a character I didn't want, so I feel you. I didn't get him something, but I made him something with my hands. What did you make him? What's this? Did I do this wrong? Did I fuck up? I might have. Because of height. That's all you can reach? God will punish my enemies for me. Hey, don't worry, Sweaty, because God will punish my enemies for me, okay? Okay. Like me on toes like the smiling friends. I stopped chatting with my dad. Oh, so you just say, like, get fucked now. I bought my dad a nice T-bone steak. Oh. Easy your dad likes plushes? Why didn't I get the dad who likes something like why didn't I get the dad who has like an autistic obsession or something like birds or something? Why did I get the dad whose obsession is gambling? Because I'm not buying something to encourage that. I gave my dad me asking crazy. I don't think God's watching Hero. Do you not see the Halo and Angel Wings? I think you might have missed that, Sweaty. I was locked in, but we still got our shit ran, so I will now stop talking. Crazy. You missed it, Jace. I don't know how it happened, but Jace, you missed it again. I just had like 20 minutes where I was giving the chat nothing but positive affirmations and telling them how much I love them. How could you possibly miss it again? Ooh, oh, terrible. Kaiju number 8, go. Not bad mainstream, the main character is good. Welcome back. Kaiju number 8 was good though. I liked it. That and I got him the clothes, shoes. Oh, a lot of stuff. Halo Angelings are so I'm wearing shorts, okay? That's cool. I can watch later. I don't mind. Did you wash your hands today? Of course I did. They're not ashy like Kimmy. You just want me to feel bad for my safe nutties, and you're the one who helped me become independent. Was this gaslighting? I don't want to hear it. I'm happy that you are. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you don't feel an insatiable need to catch all of the moments on stream live. That's unhealthy. You know? I've always said that you should prioritize your real life, you know? You should prioritize your real life and you know, don't feel bad if you ever miss a stream of mine. You know, you shouldn't feel bad if you miss a stream of mine. You should prioritize your real life. So like, you know, maybe once in a while you'll have something that's really important. And it's okay to, it's like you should never prioritize a streamer's, you should never prioritize your streamer's content because being on life, no, it's unhealthy. You should prioritize your real life. Your real life. Stop shrimping in the chair. I actually have really good posture, I hope you know. You know, you should prioritize your real life stuff. Posture check. I can't sit any straighter! know, you should, and it's okay. You know, you guys have important stuff going on in your life too. So like, I'll be here. You know, I've always said before that I would still stream even if I had 0 viewers. You know, I just like streaming and hanging out with people. And sometimes maybe the people is just me. Maybe I'm just the people. And that's okay. Yeah, well now the one time that I actually have something important going on, I don't know, God, I'll miss the death of my mother because you guilt tripped me. Wait, you mean your mother is dying? Like you know actively when she's going to die and you're going to go witness it? My posture resembles Quasimodo. Yippee! No, that's not yippee, that's bad. I guess you're in the hospital. My grandma's dying. And me and I'll leave the goddess Louis. Make me a silent in the channel. Don't, Ty, don't, it's true, she's dying. She's dying, I'm not lying. That's what I'm saying, you should prioritize your real life. You should prioritize your real life. But I thought you wanted me to get better, but if you want me to regress as a person. I don't want you to regress. I don't want you to death by, sorry, I don't want you to regress by death. I don't know what to say. This might have. Hi, Dex, welcome. I can't remember. I figured out where I am in ReZero. I'm on episode 42, I think. I'm at the part where the closest that Subaru and Amelia have ever gotten to confessing and being in love with each other or whatever. I thought that I was still in the middle of like some shit about like Subaru getting eaten by bunnies, but I was not. I am almost done the arc. And I was trying to catch up on, or not catch up, remember what the hell was happening, and I was rewatching the episode of the Witch's Tea Party, and I was remembering how, God, I was reminded about how hot Echidna is. Echidna is so freaking hot. I want to drink her juices. I want Echidna to kill me. I'm sorry, Subaru. I would take Echidna's offer. I finished the first season but never started season 2. I mean, season 1 is very solid. Season 2 is okay, so far. I need to finish season 3. Did they finish season 3, or was it just the first half of the first core of season 3? Echidna is so hot. She is so hot. Edgar, don't pretend that you don't think Echidna's hot too. She's muy caliente. Did I lie? Am I just finishing the stack? I think I could though. Hold on, let me just finish the stack. I've seen Echidna and she's so freaking hot. The order for best girls goes, it goes Echidna, is the hottest. And then after that, well, okay, best girl does not necessarily mean how hot they are, but it's a combination of factors. Like how good they are, bestness, like pureness, devotedness. What show? ReZero. Starting life from, starting, I don't know what it's called. So, so best girls is Echidna, and then Beatrice-sama, and then, Rem, and then after that is Ram, and then after that is, the one girl in who's a candidate, who is, Ram is too funny. I like that she's a yandere, basically, like an insane yandere. And then next is, I forget, his name is Krush? I forget her name. The girl who's a candidate in, the militaristic candidate. She's hot. And then after that is the little shit. Actually, no, after that is, the Witch of Lust. And then after that is the little shit. I don't think Amelia sucks. I just, personally, she doesn't connect with me as a character. That's why she's not in my ranking. What is a masochist? Listen, that's crazy! You don't think Bea-sama is best girl? Is A best girl? Definitely any day. Yes, yes, Echidna. Yes, 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 yes. No, Amelia? She's not my type personally. I feel bad because I think, especially because in the part that I'm at, I think Amelia, mostly what Amelia does is cry. Yeah, I think so far as I am in the anime, Amelia mostly just cries. And I don't... Anyway, Yandra's V-Base. I love Yandra's. I'm still replaying League, but I will also just listen. Yeah, that's fine. Only someone who agrees with me. Byaku, best girl, so true, so real. That's why you're my I don't like Byaku because she is... I don't like her because she's... No, I like her because she's a tragic character. I like tragic characters, you degenerate. Honestly, fair, not a big fan of her, to be honest. Like I understand people who like Amelia. Like, that's their character type they like. I just personally don't like her type of person. Like, she's really pretty, too. Like, physically, her design is very beautiful, and I like her. But her actual character type, like, I usually don't like, and I very often don't like the pure-hearted main heroine type. Like, I think I very rarely like the main heroine who's, or not main heroine, but the heroine who's sweet and, like, just, like, supposed to be the perfect girl, and she's just kind of, like, you know, ideal. Yeah, it's tragic because she's actually a kid. Okay, I thought you were talking about... I'm glad you're talking about Beatrice and not, like... I thought you were talking about Amelia for a second. I thought you were suggesting that I would be into Amelia if she's a little younger. Anyway, so that's cool. Oh, and then Otto is best boy. I think Echidna is for special for Mazo as a crazy assassin girl. Oh, that girl's hot too. Yeah, the assassin girl's really hot too. She's really hot too. Yeah. Best boys, yeah. Otto is #1. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot. Wait, sorry, let me redo my list. Sorry, I'm so sorry. #1 is Echidna. Number 2 is Beatrice. Number 3 is Rem. Number 4 is the raptor. I forgot her name, but the raptor who Subaru's raptor who he rides, that's number 4. Sorry, I fucked up. I really forgot about her. She's number 4. And then Ram, and then the list goes on normally. Hey guys, apologies about that. Patrice, is that her name? Yeah, then Patrice is number 4. Guys, I'm so sorry about that screw up. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I forgot about that. Like, God, that was like really embarrassing. It's like, did I even watch the anime? Anyway, so that's the order. Anyway, so the best boy, it starts with Otto, and then I think Julius, and then Reinhardt. And then, I don't know if he counts as a guy or a girl, but the little Amelia's little spirit guy. He's good. Let's see who else is good. I also like, I haven't seen this part of the anime yet, because I think it's in season 3, but there's a white, well, they tease him in season 2, but there's a white-haired Puck. Thank you. Puck is great. Puck's like, I was not a little guy. Okay, thank you. And then season 2, what am I at? I'll say in season 3, there's a white-haired boy with dark skin, and he's really hot. I think he's probably super evil, and a lot of people hate him, but so far he looks really hot and is my type, so we'll see. He also seems evil, so like white-haired evil guy so far, A+ for me. He might be like super sadistic though, and a weirdo like Beetlejuice, so I might drop him in season 3, but so far he's really hot. Powerful beings in the entire show. Puck or the white-haired guy? I'll assume Puck, because I think the white-haired guy gets like soloed in season 3. I also think, to be honest, I would put... Oh, Puck? Yeah, Puck is crazy. I love Puck. I also actually would put Satella higher on the... Satella's a top 10 girl, actually. Satella is definitely a top 10 girl for me. Because, like, she wouldn't... Like, she's kind of... Like, first, she's a yandere, which is crazy. But also, like, the way that, like, in season 2... Like, well, actually, I don't want to spoil this for you guys. Never mind. But you'll understand. If you watch season 2, you'll know why I think Satella is actually a top 10 waifu. Dun, 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 dun. I think the thing I like about ReZero, and this is probably why people tell me this is why they like Mushoku Tensei too, is how they hold Subaru accountable for all of his fuck ups, and how they like basically want to help with his character growth. Amelia dies. Yeah, I love that ending. I love that that possible ending. So cool, so cool. That series ending on yeah, that was really cool. Felix is also good. Yes, Felix is good. But Felix is in his own category of very good. His real life fuck ups that Frank. Exactly. I really like that he's like a shitty he's like a neat shitty otaku who has really messed up perceptions of stuff. And the fact that like basically for the first season and the first like 2 episodes even, I would say he doesn't take it seriously. He's like, oh, I'm in a video game world or some shit. Like, or maybe he doesn't even like the reality of what he's doing isn't really hitting him. My problem with Subaru is that makes me want to chew glass, but the show is really good. Yeah, no, Subaru is the worst, he's the worst character in ReZero, but he's also really good to watch his character development. I even think like, cause like obviously they have a specific character flaw for him in season 1 that they're dealing with. And even that character flaw, they kind of deal with it, they deal with other character flaws related to it in the first season. But like after that, in season 2, the character flaw they choose to focus on, I thought was fascinating. Cause I never even thought about it, you know? They make like very real ramifications for his actions, and how they do affect other people. And I was like, oh, that's a really interesting way to look at that I wouldn't have thought of. So I like it. I do feel like it made him regress a little bit. Like there's this one scene with Rem in season 2 that I really didn't like. I was like, I think this is a huge regression, but I guess it's part of it. Everything on Subaru's trials are insane. Yeah. I remember when episode 19 first aired, people lost their minds. Which was episode 19? Is that season 1 or 2? Is there probably best isekai ever? Maybe, it might be. I mean, I quite like it. It's quite good at isekai. Yeah, it is quite good. It's definitely top, I would say top 10 for me. Yeah. Episode 19, The Confession. Really need to catch up. It's like honestly not bad. Like there's obviously like, I think the worst thing about ReZero is probably like it has a lot of anime in it. The worst things about both of them, actually, about ReZero and Mushoku Tensei, but Mushoku Tensei far worse, is like how much anime there is in it. Like I love anime, but like there's so much anime. I can't explain it to you guys, but there's just so much anime in ReZero. Like so much of the time I'll be waiting for it to be like do some good stuff, and then like I'll be like, it'll be bogged down by the anime. You mean the Rem and Subaru episode's 18? Oh, yeah, that was a good one. But yes, Rem's Confession. Oh yeah, that was really good too. True, I hate people who boo, he's so weak. If I was here, I would be. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid. I'm like, I like that he's just a normal guy, a realistic depiction of a normal guy. Episode 50 is my favorite in all of fiction. Which episode is that? If you can hint at it. A lot of people talk about how their favorite episode was the episode where Subaru and the gang go to the Capitol. And that part, like the part where he gets his shit kicked in for that. And I was like, oh, that was a pretty good part. I like that. That was pretty good. But I definitely, my favorite arc for ReZero so far has definitely been the, my favorite arc was the, my favorite arc for sure was the arc with him in the mansion. The mansion was my favorite arc. I think because for me, like everything came together in a way that was really interesting. I really liked how it came, like everything fit together really well in a narrative way. And how the solution basically wasn't just like an RPG kind of thing. It was like character related. And we have too much anime, it's such a dread to get through. You say that like as a joke, but I mean it. Not so much anime, but really does get better when Paul isn't in it. God, I hope so. Beetlejuice is like, and the thing is, as much as I hate Beetlejuice, he is really interesting, especially the way that he plays as a character foil to Subaru. Fantastic, tastic how he's a foil to Subaru. Wow, we've been streaming for so long, my playlist actually died. I need to reload my playlist again. Oh, did it die? No, it didn't die. Wait, why did it pause? Huh? No, it didn't. Huh? Oh, that was weird. Okay. I was thinking, I'm like, it's not been that long yet. I refuse to watch Mushoku Tensei. I mean, the animation is nice. Only 8 more. Yeah! Yatta! To think that Kirito's VA man, his deliveries were pure insanity. Kirito? I'm assuming you mean Subaru. Yeah. I haven't watched any further yet. Who's Rem? I don't remember if it's... You're so... I hate you guys. I hate you guys so bad. I hate you. Wait, are you... I can't tell. Are you... No, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me, Dullahan. You're super fucking with me. I can't deal with this right now. I can't deal with this right now. I can't... Vegas is VA the same as... Oh, that's crazy, really? I didn't know that. That's insane. No, I agree. Y'all piss me off so bad. Y'all want to piss me off so bad, huh? Huh? Can't stand y'all. Dun, 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 dun. I like any isekai can. I try to wait for endings to start things I can bitch. That's fair, yeah. Wait, there's a... Ram's Sun act would be cool if she had a sister. And I learned that watching. I can't do it. I was just playing along with you, but you really thought there was a Rem character reserved than that. So bad. It's so bad. Technically, ReZero the manga has ended, or webtoon. I don't know what it is. So Ram does this, but she had a sister. Anyway, anime's great. I love anime. That's why, like, it does piss me off when people are like, "Oh, popular anime shit is just overrated and dog shit." I'm like, just watch it. Watch the anime with open eyes and see why people like it. Like, a lot of people say is dog shit, or sorry, is overhyped. I watch it, and it's just actually good. Ram is very funny. I love Kami's anime. Woo! It's a web novel that became a light novel. Well, but both are finished, right? The light novel and the manga. Oh yeah, I love anime. I need to watch To Be Hero X too, but maybe I'll wait for that to finish. Oh, and I gotta watch Link Click Season 2. It's crazy how much China's stepping up their game. Yeah, both are done. I'm so excited about that, though. You know what surprised me, though, is how Solo Leveling, I think the webtoon only has, like, 2 seasons, right? Like, I was looking at the amount of chapters, I'm like, whoa, this is really short. I think it probably doesn't help that my only other experience with, like action genre webtoon is, Omniscient. It's not good. It's not good that the two, my 2 experiences with like shonen styled Korean manhwa is 1 omniscient reader's viewpoint and 2 Solo Leveling. Like, 1 is super short, like extremely short. I think Solo Leveling seems really short. And the other is the longest thing known to man. Kim Dokta, I'm so excited for the anime to come out, and then it can get even more popular. Chad blowing out the wire. Yeah, so good lately. Me too. I love Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball, Diamond, all the animes. Yeah, I love Garugamesh. To Be Here, it's so good. I know, I will. I just gotta wait for it to finish. ALD enticed me, then I saw how all the normies were losing their shit over it. I'm glad I didn't watch because I heard it went to crap. I think I do feel like it's not fair to the anime. I mean, the anime is really well, and smile DK. The anime was really well animated. So here's the thing. I've always said that, the one thing that, the author is really good at doing in Attack on Titan is creating tension. I still argue that Attack on Titan, in the beginning at least, was a horror manga. It's a horror manga, and he's so good at doing it as a horror manga. But I think that the fact that it ran so long, and also the author became insane. I think the author became insane. Or maybe he was always insane to begin with. So that's why the series got really weird. But it was very good as a horror manga. Because if you look at the way that it was like drawn, like people always say that the art was like the art was shit. Like the people say the art for the manga is dog shit, and that Isayama is that his name, can't draw anything. But I think the shitty proportions and everything, and the like unrealistic like the perspectives that don't make sense in the manga, they're not intentional, but they, I don't know why I'm making excuses for it, but I think the dog shit art in the manga actually enhances the horror effect and how everything feels unreal. I feel like it was all insane. Probably, honestly. I take the Normie Flood didn't start with the pandemic with the Attack on Titan and Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, Attack on Titan was definitely... I think Attack on Titan did piss me off the way that it got really popular in the mainstream and you started seeing it everywhere. And people start... But the thing that pissed me off is how people... a lot of people who got into anime because of Attack on Titan, they kept saying like, oh, it's the best anime ever. And then they would say other anime that people recommended them were dog shit. And I'm like, you just haven't... Your taste haven't... You don't understand. You don't get it. Flashback. Flashback is the worst way of putting it. But I like it. I was like, so young back, I already see how everything would fall apart once I started seeing Normies being hyped with AOT. The problem is just that people who enter a culture and don't try to understand it, basically, right? So I think every culture needs new fans to create keep it healthy and active, but it's people who don't respect it enough to kind of adapt to the rules. So look at a mid run. I have them on my dashboard, so the hype just purely generation that was never anything beyond one. I mean, the thing is, like, I like it. I like my dog. I love my generic shonen, you know, slop, to be honest. Like, it's a power fantasy anime, and I like that shit, man. I've read, like, 7,000 isekai or reincarnation villainess manhwa, and I keep eating that shit up, man. The mangaka is like a Scott Cawthon. That's pretty good. That's crazy. Isayama Scott Cawthon is crazy. That Attack on Titan had a weak start with the ending slapped. That's a really insane take. Wait, is that real? Are you real? Nah, Attack on Titan, the start is goated. Yeah, I always think the start is more praised, isn't it? I saw PS5, but people act like it's Evangelion. It is... Yeah, I think it is good, but I don't think but I don't know if it's like nostalgia glasses. But I also think that Evangelion took a lot more risk than Attack on Titan. And it basically like people say it's overhyped or whatever, but I'm like, you have to understand the cultural impact that a lot of things have. A lot of the OGs, people don't give it enough respect because they don't understand that these things, you have to understand the context around some of these things, you know, some of these works in which they revitalize or change the anime industry, and also the people who create it. And I know that it's like, it makes it inaccessible. I think sometimes it makes it inaccessible, but I don't think it's that much work to learn about the circumstances around Evangelion. It's like, do you think a piece of work should stand on its own? Should it be able to be just enjoyable on its own and without reading a bunch of stuff around it? I mean, probably. But I think the context enhances it. Like, a lot of people don't like... I have a hot... Or I don't know, a hot take. Maybe a hot take. I don't know. People... You know The Boy and the Heron? The new... Well, not new, but like the most recent Miyazaki film? A lot of people didn't... Or there's quite a few people who didn't like it or they didn't understand it. And I think that's fair. I think it's still a good watch without it. But I think the problem is that I watched it with the context. I just knew that it was slightly autobiographical about like Ghibli, like Miyazaki and Ghibli's relationship and his own thoughts about his own career. So that really helped me. And I don't know that much about Miyazaki and Ghibli, but I could see parallels about what he was trying to do. It's okay, Rina, but not an Anime of the Year best of all time. I mean, here's the thing. Crunchyroll Anime of the Year awards is a joke. It's just a popularity contest. That's all award shows, really. People acted like Gojo is the greatest anime character ever. He's not even... I mean, I really like him. He's interesting, but he's not that unique. I think what is interesting is that what he represents, though. And that's the thing is, like, the thing of what he represents is far more interesting than what he actually is, but it's something that you wouldn't understand unless you have the context of anime. Like it's such an interesting creative decision to make basically the most OP character in the entire universe in your series from, like, baked in from the beginning. Because you have to work around that. Because every single time there's a big event that happens, or like an enemy, you'll be like, why the fuck didn't Gojo appear and just save them? And that's, like, such an interesting thing to work around. It's kind of like the same thing with... My Hero Academia's All Might, right? But they baked in his reason in the beginning. Gojo just seems like an asshole a lot of the time because he doesn't do anything. Hi, Lena. Hi, Delta. Oh, so every day you light my world. Can I fold me some blue paper? Nope, I don't want to do that. But thank you for your support. I still have to rewatch them again because I watched when I was pretty young and I assume I didn't understand it. I will always stand by the idea that you should only watch Evangelion when you're extremely depressed. And EOE is just a mass. Jeez, what is EO? End of Ava. Oh yeah. That was really good. I feel like this will get me jumped, but I just didn't like Ava all that much. Again, I think you should only watch Evangelion when you're extremely depressed. And then also you should, I think the other best way to understand Ava, the series, is to understand it as Hideaki Anno's relationship to depression, to his own mental health, and also his relationship to Evangelion itself after that. And also his interpretation of the anime genre as a whole. Like, you know, multiple things about it. Lots of people don't like Ava, that's fine. Crunchyroll is the worst. Gojo and All Might kind of had the same. Exactly, but for All Might, they basically have it so that All Might can't be there saving them all the time because he's supposed to pass on the torch. For Gojo, it's almost like he's just bored. He's just bored almost, or he's in love. Either he's bored or he's in love with Geto. So it's like one of the two, right? All I'll say is watch Bring Out Beer and Critic and don't listen to other people's before you watch the end of the day. Basically, yeah. I might watch Ava again. Are you super depressed? I watched Ava when I got COVID during lockdown. Oh yeah, exactly. You have to watch it in like a kind of weird circumstance. Relationship Busting is really much watch reveal because it's from the same plot but told from. Yes, exactly. It's fascinating, right? And it's like interesting because you have to, because like when you read it as an interpretation of both his own mental state and also his relationship to the Evangelion franchise as a whole and his relationship to the fans. You know, so interesting. I'm just a little hater. I mean, your still keeps me insane. Your hating keeps me young too. Watched Ava when I was 8. Oh, that would be a bit hard. A lot of references and stuff in there that would probably be confusing. Shin Godzilla might be my favorite Godzilla movie. Is that the... Oh, I didn't watch Shin Godzilla, I don't think. I remember watching Death Note last night, my first day. I mean, Death Note is honestly, it's a pretty generically good anime. I just like it. Honestly, people I like Death Note a lot. And I think that... How do I put it? Let me turn down the music a little so I can think a bit more. But I want to say that Death Note is actually more generically... It's more generically shonen slop than people give it, but I like it a lot. And I think that the impact that Death Note had on the shonen manga genre has to be a little bit studied. For example, like, you know, Promised Neverland, and I think other series that are in a similar vein couldn't have existed before Death Note. Because it's like a tense intellectual series, I guess, where the battle is in wits. And I'm not gonna say there wasn't like series like that before that were like, you know, detective series or stuff like that, but it was like a different flavor. Let's see. Wasn't End of Ava kind of like I'm not liking the way Evangelion is perceived in the media, so he was like, fuck it. End of Ava is his complicated... Yeah, he basically, it's his reaction to people... I can't remember if it was Q. I think it was End of Ava, though. It's his reaction to people's reaction to the end of Ava. Like, the actual ending of Ava. So it's like him... It's basically... End of Ava is basically him saying fuck you to all the fans, which I think is fascinating. Well, anime... But it's still good. The problem is that the man he can't not make a hit. That was good music as well. It's true. When I was little, and I still need to... Oh, I love Escaflowne. Good isekai mecha anime. When you realize Light is one of the dumbest people of all time. It's true. It's true. The guy who made Ava. Yeah. Hideaki directed it. You know what I like from Death Note? Bakuman. We have... You know what? I accept you, Ryasu. I accept you, Ryasu. I accept that we have very contrasting feelings and thoughts about anime. I think Bakuman was dog shit. And I wish that Obata and Oba would stop working together because they make each other worse. They had one really good series, which is Death Note, and even that kind of went shitty in the end. And now they keep working. Now they're like handcuffed to each other, like Light and L in Death Note, and they keep making dog shit together. Sorry. That's how I feel. Death Note is edgy and the edgier is perfect. Basically, yeah, exactly, right? If you didn't get Death Note, you wouldn't have gone crazy shit like Code Geass. Yes, exactly. Here's my hot take. I despise Code Geass. I only watched one episode. Oh, Night Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the viewers too. How you girls your stream? How you doing? We're just talking about we're having hot takes about anime and manga. Definitely not a Sussy Tentacle backlight raid. Hey, what happened there? What hey, just wondering what happened. So what were you guys playing? Just wondering. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Rina Astera. We're making paper cranes, and we're talking about dog shit anime, or our takes on anime. That makes so much sense. What did you say? About Death Note? Oh, about him being stupid. And Alicia is one of the worst pro tags in anime. I've only watched 1 or 2 episodes, but I like those 1 or 2 episodes. We are playing Day of the... What is Day of the Tentacle? Is that an H game? Hey, Madamus. It's just you and me here. Nobody else is here. It's just the 2 of us here. Crazy, right? You can be honest with your old pal Rina Astera. Were you playing a hentai game? It's okay if you were. Out of context, it's crazy. So yes, for rewatching, I can't realize how bullshit the plot is. Is it? I wonder if it would still hold up if I watch it today. Our evolved Paimon. Why is it evolved Paimon? Oi, 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 oi. Definitely not a Sussy Tentacle. You're a bit late for welcome. Yeah, these are my hands. Yeah. Oh, we're actually on our last one. I definitely miscounted something along the way, because there's definitely 50 here, but... Maybe play better when I'm watching Rina pop off. It is a bit... Maybe your brain is, like, engaged in 2 lace. Not H game, a sequel to Maniac Mansion. That also sounds like an H game. It's an old school point and click. Oh my god, I was never in that era of point and click games, except unless you count Neopets. That's so interesting. Does it have tentacles in it? Seems to fit. Do you like any bad anime? Basically a guilty pleasure. What counts as a bad anime, I guess? Do I watch anything that's bad? Because I definitely like bad movies. I love dog shit movies. We're reaching the end of the hand time. Yeah, the stream's ending soon, probably. I'm so sorry, you just came in time for me to end, probably. They had babies? Who had babies? Are we talking about Tentacle? Oh, I don't know what we're talking about. Oh my god. Does anyone want me to watch Lane? Apparently you need like 50,000, you need a degree in philosophy and a bunch of back info to understand Lane. Hello, Emily. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are really locked in for 20 minutes. I was gone, huh? I guess so, huh? I have a confession to make. You're better origami than... Well. Who's dog shit at origami now, huh? Huh? Look at these blue fingers. Look at them. This is my suffering for you. Start Out Online was peak for 12 episodes. Yeah, well, maybe not even peak for 12 episodes. Didn't they have didn't they have a kid during that time? Have tentacles, each purple, one purple and one green. Are they tentacles that are, like, do they do stuff that is not appropriate for stream, or? My bandmate that I was watching that says green. I've never heard that. Rina hates me. I don't hate you. Not you specifically. Just have a general disdain for society and humanity as a whole. Bad anime was always incredible. Oh, Ghost Story is so good, but that's not bad anime. That's peak, bro. School Days counted. Was School Days actually a bad anime there, or was it good? Rina's turned to Owl Oni. Oh, I got that reference. Love that game. TV show, the series, man. Oh, I see. To me, the GGO arc was better than the first 12 episodes. True. Just like the stream. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yahoo! The anime that I liked, one of those Isaiah slop ones with the guy's fat and laying inside the door in his grandpa's house. Great. Ah, thank you so much. Ty, thank you so much for joining the membership. Woohoo! We hey, don't. Hey Ty, can you do me a favor? Can you ignore the last stream we had? Like, I'm so happy you are joining the stewardship. I just think that you should there was a glitch. There was a glitch on YouTube. So that last stream, like, it's actually just like 2 hours of black. Just like 2 hours of black screen. So don't like that one. I would skip that one maybe. Anyways, I really hated Gut and Gale Online. Really? I thought a lot of people liked it. Afterbirth, let's not. Oh, I mean, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. The gift sub? amazing. I don't want to lose it, but it's so great. I have an opinion on school. I've never watched School Rumble. I'm a fake anime fan. I don't know. For me, Lane becomes more relevant each passing the intro before the opening credits are time. I just Juice. No. Really? You're gonna fucking give it to? You're gonna give it to Hakuya? You're gonna give it to Hakuya? You're gonna give it to fucking Hakuya and cry and Kyle? Thank you so much for the gift subs, Juice. I really appreciate all the support. It's just, whoa, what a weird timing that you. Anyway, this is one anime I dropped of a detective agency or people I dropped that are tasked protecting a girl. That's, I don't know what that one is. I've never heard that one. Anyway, what I start? You didn't. Heavy, you're really. I'm so. Wow, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the blip blop, mocks. No, you're 8. No, you're 8. So cool. Thank you so much. Again, guys, any of you, if you've just got gifted, I really appreciate all the support. If you got gifted a membership just now, just like, oh my god, thank you so much. Take a look around. Again, the last stream is an error. It is a blip. Yeah, it's again. If you watch it, it'll just be a waste of your time. If you watched it, it would actually you'll be cursed for 7 days. So I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it. Thank you, Edgar. Thank you so much. Whoa, you know what? It went to Freak Fanda 101. You know what? Freak Fanda 101. You can watch the last membership. You know what? Freak Fanda, you can, because I think that it might be up your alley. I used to watch Origami. Origami's not that bad. It's not. I promise you. I would be more proud to say I watched Origami. It's like the ring. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't want that. Like, it's... I'm not threat. It's not a death threat. I'm just, you'll get hurt. Thanks, Bastion. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Like, one to Jokes Hat. So, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Only 70. That's cool. Please have them. You said learn my entire friends. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not death threatening. I'm just saying a curse can be lots of kind of guys, basically, Mr. Honest. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're okay. Let me drink some water. I need to drink some water. Anyway. I'm pretty sure we're at 50 anyway. Sadako will call your water and keep you... Exactly. And it won't be the hot... It won't be the sexy, like, good smile. It'll be shoujo series, Sadako. It'll be like actually scary Sadako. Actually, just like Rina. What do you mean? They're just like Rina. Stop. We're not the same. Guys, she probably likes the... I just miscounted, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, 1 feet reveal. Mods, you know what to do. Impregnate him. Hot, no, she's not hot. No, she's not the good. She's not the Kotobuki. Not good smile. Sorry, she's not the Kotobukiya Bishoujo series Sadako. I just say that's been a while since I've been here, and I miss your streams. Oh, wait, that's actually so sweet. Oh, yes. Wait, okay, I forgive you for your bad takes. Wait, when will we ever watch? We will. No. Wait, there's the anime of it? Guys, there are 2 things. There are 2 things that I have fastidiously avoided my entire life. That I will never watch. No matter what happens, I will never watch it. Or read it. Actually, 3 things. 3 things. We can at least agree that... We can! You know what? I shake your hand. We can agree that Cage 3 is dog water. So there's 3 things. I've never watched... any bit of Happy, thanks for joining. What the hell? Oh wait, don't again. Last stream a blip. Anyways, it's beautiful, Reaper, but it's a bad game. Okay, sorry, you can't get me started in case 3. 1, I've never watched 2 Girls 1 Cup. 2, I've never read Metamorphosis. And 3, I've never watched Human Centipede. And I will not. I simply will not. I've made it through my life so far without any of these things. And I will continue not to. That's all. Freshly made 49 Koreans in one Marabou store. What's a Marabou store? So I'm doing the whole VTuber scene and haven't chatted to other humans in general in like 10 years. What does O 07 mean? Oh, O 07 is... Oh, that's cute. Ah! O 07 is just like a salute. It's like a little guy saluting goodbye or respect. You know, same. Oh, nice. They say the first one is fake. Even if it's fake, the fact that it looks realistic enough that people think it's gross, that surprises me. Yeah, I'm pure-hearted maiden. Pure-hated. I watched all of them. You are cooked fashion. I'm sorry to say you are. Just don't watch Boku no Pico de Gila. Don't watch a fucking anime called Pico! Or should I call Boku? Seen two girls, one couple, not watch Human Centipede. Interesting. Euphoria is Centipede, right? Is it? Isn't Euphoria just the anime? Anime, sorry. Isn't Euphoria the TV show with Zendaya? I'll never watch them. There we go. Shake your hands. That was yeah, it's a salute. Isn't it cute? I never knew that. Ah, see, we're all learning something today. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah, it's cute, right? Is there another one that means salute too? I forget. There's like another emoji. I forget. Anyways. You don't actually know? Oh, thank God. That's what I'm saying. You guys keep saying I'm a gooner and I'm like crazy and insane. I'm pure-hearted. I am so pure-hearted. I am so pure-hearted. I'm so pure-hearted. I'm so pure-hearted. I'm so pure-hearted. I'm so pure-hearted. There's both a show and... Oh, really? What's that for respect? Also, don't watch an anime called The second one? Oh, I've never read Metamorphosis. You're not a gunner, you're a goon, sir. Yes, I'll take that. I'll take that. I broke it. Anyway, I'm so sorry to end stream here, but I do have to shower and get ready for work in the morning. And also, do my Nikki dailies. Woo! Wait, do I have my fidget spinner? Oh, I don't have it here. Oh my God. I can show you the cube, though. Here's the cube you guys got for me. Isn't it wonderful? I mean, I did not watch Redo of a Healer. I accidentally Googled it on stream once, and that was a mistake. And I've been traumatized since that. Indeed, the pure... Exactly! Exactly! You get it. I've had people recommend you for it because I like... Oh. Sniff. Why are you sniffing the cube? What the hell? How did this stream devolve into controversy? I don't know. I have no idea. Minecraft RL. Oh my God, true. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a steel. It's flint and steel. Nice fries. Yeah, bye! Thank you for the stream. Media Healer is popular. I don't believe that. Like decent. I do have a lot of dice. Do you guys want to see some of my dice? Actually, don't know where it is. I can't find it. But 2030 guy from F. Go look at the 20. It's important. I'm scared. Makes you make 15. You're a funny guy, Dex. You can't respect your OG if you didn't watch Black Bible. I'm scared. I don't want to know what that is. I refuse to believe women love do. Yeah, I don't believe that either. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. I had a good time today. Nah, I have a dice claw of them a little bit, yeah. Oh, this is the millennial one. Am I supposed to do this one? Anyways, oh my God, look, the shadow. Wait, can I make a cat? Can I make a cat? No, that doesn't look right. Anyway, what was I saying? I got distracted by shadow puppets. Oh, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I will be back tomorrow around 8 p.m. 9? I forget what time I said. Some amount of time EST in the evening. I'll make a waiting video. And we'll play... what was it? What was the game called? One cup of coffee with your breast milk on top? No, one cup of your breast milk? I forgot what the game is called. That game apparently is good. One iced latte with your breast milk, thank you. We'll play that around... It's not a hentai game. It's not an... Anyways, just don't worry about it. I hate this. Me too, buddy. Me too. The famous Turkish... Yeah. I'll have 2 cups of breast milk and die. That looks like something that I probably should add to my list of things not to watch. Welcome to the game. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you for coming. And nice to meet everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Ciao. Wish me luck finding something for my father. Ciao! And as always, otsuya! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Wahoo! Bye-bye! Oh, I forgot we should raid someone, shouldn't we? Oh, fuck. Hold on, give me a second. Is anybody fucking streaming right now? Oh, I'm so tired. Who's streaming? Yeah, boy, who's streaming? Oh, boy, who's raid? Oh, boy. 誰なの？誰のかしら？お、誰をレイドするのかしら？ Oh, let's go to Rico-chan. Nani ga suki? But after that, I can't stay to say hi to Rico-chan です。でも、後でね。Bye everyone! またねー。バイバイ。No, don't.